Good job.
All right, and here we are starting off with our next session of the Unchaining of Extinction campaign. Just now, leaving off with our group of adventurers exiting the city of Dewherst after the second attack on one of the cities they happen to be in. They should probably just stop going to towns, but we'll see how that happens. Alright, so it is the night you guys are just now setting up, making camp after escaping the city of Dewherst, and meeting up with Sigurd along the way. He takes you to a clearing just off the roadside and suggests to make camp there. What now? Well, if you guys got
There's
anything.
an unconscious one who's probably gonna stay unconscious.
I thought Nixie woke up slightly.
Yeah,
She
Nick.
did wake up right before we closed it, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
rem-
ended with Jay screaming, "What?"
Yes.
The fact that he is now permanently look-alike to Nixie. You can hear how thrilled I am in my voice.
You shouldn't worry, Jay. It's not that big of a downgrade.
Dylan? Shut up.
Oh. I can feel that rage.
I'm gonna get firewood.
Alright, so no one's got anything to do before the end of the night then?
Hell yeah, I'm getting firewood.
Aside from playing with wood?
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
boy.
trying to sleep. I need my HP.
Alright.
I cover Nixie in a blanket and just sort of sit next to her, just done with the
I
day.
need my armor.
This is an interesting situation here, watching a Nixie cover a Nixie and sitting down and pouting next to a Nixie.
And I already put your armor back on, your dumbass.
Oh, yeah, I'm wearing my armor. No more Steve the
What?
Man Copenhagen.
How heavy is that armor?
Don't worry about it.
I think it's light armor, isn't it?
No, it's chainmail.
Oh, then you best not be sleeping in that, boy.
Why would I be sleeping? Get out of my armor. I'm a warforged. I don't suffer from exhaustion.
Alright then. Well, we'll have some tidbits of interesting things happen. I'm assuming we're just going to call it a night. You guys are all going to bed.
Yes.
Well, no. Someone is going to sit up and take watch.
Yeah.
Okay, who dat?
Not me.
I'll take first watch and then I'll wake up Dylan.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Don't worry, you always have someone else watch.
Get out of here, Edward.
Then
The most precious burb of all burbs.
Alright, well, while you're doing all that, everybody's taking a nap. Dylan, as you're setting yourself up and getting your bedroll and everything packed, ready to take a snooze, you notice something odd in your pack that wasn't there that you noticed before.
What is it?
As you're going through your pack, you end up pulling out from a side pocket 2 bracelets with the infinity symbol intertwined in silvered cord, but each bracelet only has that infinity coil going halfway around the bracelet, and there's 2 of them in there.
All right. Let me just put that in my inventory then. Nobody needs to know. Maybe I'll ask Sigurd once I get up. Is Sigurd gonna stick around, or is he gone as soon as like we make camp?
Right now, he's just kind of chilling out next to the campfire that I'm assuming you guys have.
Okay. I assume it's my watch then.
No, this is happening as you're
Okay.
you're prepping to
Okay.
go to bed. So it hasn't even taken first watch hasn't even started yet. So as
Okay.
you're prepping for bed, you're pulling your bedroll out from your bag and everything. You ended up noticing that in your bag.
Okay. Let me just put infinity bracers into my.
Bracelets. They're like actual bracelet, not
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Question:
Yes.
can I climb this?
What was it? Athletics?
Yep. Athletics to climb, boy.
Or in this case, girl.
Shut
Hey,
up.
it could be worse. You could be a changeling.
I'm sitting up here for my watch.
Yeah, you're sitting up there for your watch. All right. So, first watch goes uneventful. However, Tilm, what exactly did you do with the bracelets? Did you just put them back in your pack, or what do you do with them?
I kept them in my pack, and then I slept with my back against this stone wall with the pack in my lap.
Back in your lap.
Yeah.
All right. While you're sleeping, you start to have an interesting dream come to you that feels somewhat familiar.
Yeah, I have those.
Yeah. Repetitive dreams are great. Um, you get that feeling as if you're about to hear that familiar voice again. Um, but instead you hear someone else's voice entirely. You hear Gertis's voice this time, speaking to you, just as if you were watching her in your last memory of her in the Dragon's Cavern.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Tilm. It's going to be okay. And that's it.
I'm gonna wake up crying.
I come down.
I'm not crying. I just got like tears, like a single tear going down my face.
You alright, Tom?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a dream.
Alright. Time for your watching.
Oh, I did want to talk to you before you went to sleep.
Alright.
But so I don't know how much you know, but I don't feel comfortable about Nixie's sword. Something seems off about it.
I had my parents take a look at it.
In fact, that's the reason I'm talking to you. There were no stipulations on this, so keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
He never said I couldn't tell you, but your father wants that sword.
And I think giving it to him is a bad idea, personally.
Well, it's either give him the sword or give him my life. So
Then we'll give him the sword.
just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, my mother told me to keep my guard up.
I just didn't want to like jump like halfway down the road and like try to like jump around and try to steal the sword because that just doesn't seem like that's not one betraying your guys' trust, and two doesn't seem like it would end well anyways.
I think we should wait.
Oh, definitely. He said he didn't want it until after the end of this mission, so
The sword burned in his hand when he picked it up.
it's alright, I have something for that. I made it sound like I have like an ointment or something. I don't have an ointment, but I do have something for that.
Do you know what the runes on it read?
What language did you say the runes were in again?
They're in Infernal.
No, I don't believe so. I know.
It
Nope,
stands
I
for
don't.
Radiance, Frost, and Plague.
Seems a lot. Seems like it has something to do with the effect that the sword has when she actually uses it. Then.
Mm-hmm.
In your dreams, you're hearing this.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
When
You go ahead and get to sleep. I have to
you
talk to Sigurd
feel
if he's
my
here.
power come to you again.
He's right over there.
Okay.
A little bit more permanent.
Oh, good night.
So long as you have me
Good night.
and you focus, you'll see the truth of things.
After it's like
Rest
20
well,
to 30
though.
minutes in my watch and like yeah, once everybody's actually asleep, I'm going to pick up my pet. Wait, I'm going to make sure that the infinity bracelets are still in there.
Yep, they're there.
Okay. I'm going to pull them out and walk over to Sigurd.
There's the massive, giant, lumpy, wolfy fur just kind of chilling out.
Yep.
Just outside the firelight now.
Hopefully he notices me because I'm just going to like walk right up to him.
Okay, you're just walking right up to him.
Yeah.
What do you want, vegetable?
I know you're just a wolf, but you seem kind of magical in nature. I was wondering if you might know what these are.
Still laying down, he lifts his head and he's almost eye level with you.
Mm-hmm.
He just stares at you for a moment, looks at the bracelets, looks back to you. Now, you said you asked what these are or where they came from.
I asked what they are.
Brent puts his nose to it and sniffs. Well, I've not seen them before, but they reek of you. And others. It's
Well,
old. It smells like dwarf.
Interesting. Well, I guess that's more than enough for me. I appreciate it, Sigurd. That's a good boy.
He raises an eyebrow.
Oh.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna be the first in our group to get you.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to having actual dogs.
He's gonna hurt you.
He
We'll
opens
have
it
to change your name to Tear.
in front of your face. He opens his mouth wide and just breathes. And you get this like small blast of really cold air as he's breathing on your face compared to what you would expect warm air, warm
Yeah.
breath. No, it's cold. It is cold air coming out of his mouth, and it reeks with this disdainful stench of the death of the things that he's eaten, potentially over his lifetime because he's probably never brushed his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
So you get this cold, deathly stench of innumerable amounts of years just blasted into your face, and it's wretched. The only thing magical about me, boy, is the life that Alatar has given me, and it's...
So everything's magical then.
No. Just the extension of my life.
Fair enough. I did have a question though.
Yes.
Like, what binds you to lead us on this mission? You seem like somebody that would just eat us if you had the chance.
Oh, so you do have a brain somewhere. Indeed, I'd enjoy a moment to taste some of you, especially a few of you. There is a few delicious smelling morsels in your lot. Unfortunately, Alatar seems fit for you to perform one of his missions, and that makes you important to him. And Alatar and I have a close bond, so if you are important to him, then unfortunately that must mean that you are not food for me.
If you don't mind me asking, who smells the most delicious?
Oh,
I'm just curious.
He gives a couple of muffled barking sounds, and you're not entirely sure if he's laughing or choking.
Both?
Um, why? Are you hungry, vegetable?
No, I'm just curious mind.
Hmm. Well, until you get hungry, then continue to be curious.
All right then, Sigurd. Sleep tight.
Hmm.
I'm
Yes.
going to go to the campfire, finish the rest of my watch, which, based on short rest rolls, I should be able to stay awake for 2 hours total. So I'm only like about an hour through. I'm going to put on the bracelets.
Okay. One on each, both in one.
One on each.
Okay, you
Wonder
put
Twin Powers.
you put on the bracelets.
Okay. If nothing happens, that's the end of my watch.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Who are you waking up next?
I'm going to wake up Thern.
Theron. All right.
He wakes up as you approach him.
So, I'm going to choose you for the next watch. Because to be honest, I do not trust Amelia. So,
Speaking of, what happened while people are...
while everybody was asleep,
No, you mentioned earlier
hmm.
about Amelia.
Oh. Well, so she said she was going to heal me, but it didn't seem like she planned to. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but to be honest, I'm kind of wary, to say the least.
As I think all of us should be, considering she would be the only one who jumped into this group without prior knowledge and approval.
True. But either way, it's your watch. I'm going to go ahead and get to sleep.
Yeah, we'll have a long road, so go ahead and rest up. I will finish the walk.
Wonderful.
All right. So now you're taking watch, Theron.
Yep.
I. What's your passive?
Well, the Raven's gonna be on me. during my watch, so 8.
Did you say 8 or 18?
How would I have 8?
I don't know. All I heard was the 8, so I'm just making sure that nothing happened when I wasn't looking.
He
Just
does it with
randomly
one eye
walks up.
open.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception then. Okay. Where are you taking watch?
He's gonna stick around the campfire.
All right.
Kind of off to the back where he kind of has been.
All right. This road, though somewhat more traveled than some of the eastern roads towards the Dwarven Kingdoms, you don't see much traffic coming through as you're kind of camped off right next to the main road, and you don't. So there's not nearly as much activity as you might have expected, or at least not during the night anyway. But occasionally, you catch glimpses of something moving through the trees, and you don't think it's the typical wildlife, but you can't get a good lock on it because it's just too far out of your visual range. But you can definitely sense that it's there.
Might want to think about the eyes of the eagle that you gave.
Okay, your dark vision still only goes so far.
Fair.
So yeah, it's so these movements you're just catching slight glimpses of them as they're bordering the edge of your dark vision.
Oh, actually, my dark vision is 120.
I'm aware.
I actually forgot because that just happened.
Otherwise, aside from the occasional skimmers of things just outside your visual range, not much else has happened during your watch. But you definitely get the sense that you feel like you are being watched. Who next? Because you got one last watch.
Well, I would normally post up Ulfgar for it due to trust and the fact that Nixie is not worth a fight right.
All right, well, then Ulfgar it is. So
Practically El Dedo.
pretty much. So yeah, he wakes up. He bids you goodnight. You take up watch, or he takes up watch. Goes through his little routine. And now it's the next morning. As everybody's waking up, anyone have anything immediately they want to do upon waking up?
I'm gonna make breakfast.
All right, Tillen's already at the campfire making food.
Hell yeah, I am.
I'll assist.
Okay. Tillen, as Jay comes walking towards you, Jay seems much taller, and Jay, you feel extremely uncomfortable. Like your clothes are extremely tight.
Does Jay look like Jay again, or is Jay just tall Nixie?
I look down.
You're Jay again. Inside
Yes!
Nixie's really small clothes.
Ah! I'm gonna go change clothes real quick. Then I will come and help you with breakfast.
Watch yourself. We were being watched last night.
You see my what?
Yeah.
They stayed far enough I couldn't see, but something was out.
Alright.
Jay,
After changing my clothes, I throw them at Nixie.
okay, when you're doing the clothes changing, you passed off the armor and everything. Do you still have the wedding band?
No, I took that off.
Oh, you gave that back to Nixie, or you still have it?
I put it on her.
Oh, so
I don't want it. What?
You didn't have a choice. Now you're gonna have to roll to even notice.
Yeah, I put it on. I also put her armor on her.
okay. So you did all that while she was still unconscious.
Yep.
Okay. So
And now
Nixie,
that I have the infinity bracelets, just wait until I snap, guys.
oh jeez.
Get out.
Nixie, so
Thanos is coming.
you're still kind of out of it last night, but now that you wake up and fully realize what's going on, you realize you're in full battle dress. Again, you have all your gear with you.
And I threw her extra clothes at her.
But the clothes you didn't seem to pay any mind to the clothes because you have this really weird feeling.
Oh no.
Like this, you feel like this little pull, like something's pulling at you. And and it's coming directly to the east of you. You're not exactly sure what it is, but you just feel this light pull, and it's coming from your east. And you can actually feel, you can almost sense the distance from this pull, and it feels like 50 or so miles away from you.
How far away from the town?
About 50 or so miles.
Oh no.
Yes! It's one of those.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You have enchanted cooking utensils?
Hell yeah, it gives me advantage.
Didn't help.
It didn't help.
Hey, 10 is an average meal. I looked it up in Xanthar's. 10 is a regular meal. 15 is like an exquisite meal.
All right, so you guys got yourself some all right eggs, pancakes, and toast, but it's been seasoned.
I'm sorry, I couldn't afford Heward's handy spice sack, which is a thing, but I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Spice sack.
We can keep an eye out for it and see if we can get you one.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Time to get up, Nixie.
No.
Move.
I'm in the cart.
Eat food.
I'm not carrying
Get
your
me.
breakfast to you.
Huh.
I hand her plate.
I'm gonna wolf it.
Taste the rainbow.
And I'm
out.
almost done brewing the coffee.
It's about time,
Darren would have
girl.
grabbed his plate, moved back,
Time,
What?
time
and
to
then
work on
brought
the
the plate
runes.
back to the.
Darren, do you want some coffee?
Hey.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Tell
Good.
Sure.
Nixie, do you want some coffee?
Huh? No.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm going back to
I
bed.
have a cup. I have a cup with my mess kit, so I have a nice little mug of coffee.
Oi, Amelia, do you want to do coffee?
Coffee.
Yes. Coffee.
Coffee.
Muddy water.
It's a beverage that is made from a particular type of bean that helps you wake
I
up.
know what coffee is. Just give me some.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, my glove is off.
Okay.
Now I'm biting my finger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do with a ritual.
Okay. You go see the ritual as normal, but as
While
you're
eating my toast.
eating your toast. However, as you begin to start drawing on your blade, the blood does not leave your finger. If any, you actually feel energy from the blade itself flow into your blood rather than your blood being written on the blade.
Oh god. Destroy it.
It's not much, just enough for you to notice. And then the ritual ends.
Huh.
Now it's inside you.
It
That's how you
always
know
was.
it's a good sword.
Is Nixie gonna have a demon baby?
A baby Antichrist.
Yup.
Goo goo gaga.
Nixie is the Virgin Mary to the Antichrist.
I hate all of you.
Suspiciously, it'll be born liking cheese.
Yep.
And then we'll realize that guy's been the demon that gave her the power this entire time.
Yep.
So my skin's a little more paler now, and my eyes a little more blue.
At the meta knowledge that everybody's just throwing around.
Y'all can get out. Get out of my house.
Don't lie, Chris. That's a beautiful way to like actually make it just terrible
Just
and
enough to
hilarious.
piss me off.
Yeah.
You know what?
Stuff in mind.
You are absolutely right. That would be a beautiful way to set things up. Unfortunately, the Admiral did not exist in this campaign until Jake had to mention something about there being an enemy to Nixie in Dewherst. So the Admiral didn't exist until the first official session after that comment was made. So unfortunately, I can't say that that's the case.
No.
Can we still do Antichrist baby?
I mean, you can
Get out.
talk about it.
Just a side note, he said that he can't say, but he didn't say that wasn't the case. So he could still be the demon.
Yeah, that
Alright, get
that
out.
is true.
Look at all these freaking lawyers going on around here, reading everybody's words back and forth, sideways and up and down.
While Nixie's dealing with her ritual, Darren's actually going to sit on the ground and stare at his raven for a
Okay. You gonna have a staring contest?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Against an unblinking creature, it's not very fun.
I can make it blink.
No. It only blinks if it wants to.
I can punch it.
Then it'll peck you. And I will stab you.
In the eye.
And you'll never blink again.
Yes! Let's add more eyeballs.
Oh, I'm gonna take some food over to Sigurd.
He's not there.
Of course he's not. Of course he's not.
I just look at the spot where he was sleeping and holding his plate. Ilfgar, 1 second.
You get the typical aye.
So I put my glove back on, and I'm going to look very carefully at Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
What does my perception give me?
It's a lady with a sword.
Shut up.
Hair just like yours.
Shut up. Didn't ask
What?
you.
Once they make a feat that helps with your insight, then you'll be able to see.
I'm seeing if there's any like markings or anything. Shut
Oh,
up.
okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, well,
Like a crest or something.
no, she doesn't wear any emblems. You can
No,
tell
I
that.
have an
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's just hidden.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if Amelia, if Nixie's gonna see anything about Amelia, then stop asking me. Amelia, describe yourself.
Describe yourself.
Hey,
Come on,
what does Nixie see about you that is out in the open?
Have I written
Have you what?
on the spot? Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah. But then another thing it's very noticeable that you should always see is there's a flaming upright sword on my left cheek. And it always seems to glow. There's that. It's like a glowing tattoo. And other than that, I'm just beautiful waifu.
Get out.
But yes, that marking is from common knowledge. I would just be say it's religious. If you want to be religion,
Ah!
14. Is that a pass?
I don't know. Message me what the actual details on it are. 'Cause I
Oh,
I don't.
I'm
I
glad I didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't know what you put down for that. I don't remember.
Now I'm eating my toast.
Yum 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 toast.
And I put my sword back on my back.
Yep.
And there's a cat that I'm gonna punt.
Yeah, that cat.
So's our DM. She attacked his face.
Oh, that freaking cat looks psychotic on me.
It's got a
Almost
nice cut
twice.
underneath his eye.
Yeah. I swear, animal, shut up.
Nope.
I'll be right back.
Are you gonna kill the cat for me? I didn't hear a no.
Because the headset's already off.
Damn.
Oh wait.
Is that the actual name of the god?
No, I misspelled. I'm
Huh?
sure I did. Give me a second. I get the.
Oh my god, just read it.
Oh, that's what
I don't have it written down. I should.
I can't. We'll get back to that later on.
Yeah. Let's look.
Once he actually tells me who it is, because I don't remember, then I can tell you whether or not you would actually know. Because it'd most likely be based on whether or not that particular deity is prevalent within your within the area of which you reside in. So I mean, unless it's somewhat common to the area that you to your area, you would have no idea. Especially since you decided to get all those religious books and then not read any of them.
Hey, I read them.
No, you didn't.
I read stuff. You leave me alone.
Remember? He told you the answer wasn't in there.
Oh yeah, then I left.
Exactly. So you didn't get a chance to read crap. Anyway, you guys all done with breakfast? You got anything to do before heading out?
Nope. After that, I'm ready to go west.
I thought you said Weast.
West.
As Theron pretty much returns to the world, he just said, "Of course, thank you," and has a blade appear in his hand.
Oh great, another one.
Looks fancy.
Everyone can do that.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
see?
can.
I'm just gonna hold my hand out in front of me, and the bag sword that's on my back's just gonna appear in my hand. See? Everybody can do it. I'm just gonna sheath it.
I hate people.
All right, I fixed it.
Can we go?
All right, then as you're all packing up, and you start heading out and getting onto the road. At some random point in time down the road, Sigurd ends up coming back, licking blood from his fur.
Good hunt.
Good enough.
Bipedal or quadrupedal?
Pretty sure it was quad.
What's it matter? Let us go on this damn road.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, most morsels have 4 appendages, regardless of whether they walk on them or not.
Oh my god, Mr. Technical.
I don't bother to count what I eat, just whether or not it fills my stomach.
And did it?
No.
He gleams.
Good.
He gleams at you, Nixie, with that awkward, teeth-baring grin.
I'm gonna do it back to him.
For now.
Good. Now chop chop.
Chomp chomp, sure. Come here. And he opens his jaws.
I want to pull my sword out.
I'm going to put my hand on Nixie that is holding the sword and like put it away. We don't need to be fighting each other. And then I throw some cold cut meat into Sigurd's mouth.
He clamps down on it like the moment he feels it touch his tongue, and just is taken aback by it because he was not expecting something to be just choked in his mouth.
I wanted to be like one of those dogs where it just hits them in the face and they're just like so confused.
I'm thinking Santa's little helper from Simpsons right now.
I'm all set.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, marching along. Oh, looky. A trail.
Oh my god, a map.
What happened to Sigurd? He's kind of messed up.
He's in a tree.
Yeah.
You leave him alone.
He went on the Atkins diet.
He had to go take a whiz.
All right. Does the 14 meet that though? Chris?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and say that does. So, Nixie, you recognize that tattoo on Amelia's cheek to resemble one of the gods of war that is worshipped around the countries by multiple species, especially those in the northern plains, as the god of war Tempest. Alright. So you guys make a good leg of your travels for this particular day towards the Elven kingdom. On the occasion, you come through passerbys who are on their journeys eastward towards the human nation, as well as others who had caught up with you while you were during your camp that were heading heading west themselves. Every once in a while, they take their own little off roads to small villages along the road along the way.
Any vendors?
None that are selling.
Son of a bitch. What about ones that are buying?
What you selling?
Stranger.
What?
Stranger. Never mind. It's a quote.
I remember.
I got a ring.
Nixie, no. Nixie, you cannot sell that ring.
It's
That's
magical.
why.
Because if you sell that ring, then we're going to end up in a lot of trouble. We don't need the trouble.
No, you are going to end up in a lot of trouble for impersonating me.
But there's no proof other than your say-so.
Eyewitnesses,
Yeah.
shut up.
Nixie, there's no proof to that.
I'm Steve, the man Copenhagen.
Yes, of course. But Nixie, you really cannot sell that ring. If you don't want to wear it, then put it in a pouch.
Then you take it. You married him.
Fine, I will hold on to it for you.
Put it on. It looks
That's not
stylish.
happening.
It looks good with your eyes. Put it on.
Here, fine. I'm just gonna take it.
No. I take it and see if it
Okay.
even fits any of my fingers.
It does not. Your hands are too big.
Then I just put it in my pouch.
I was gonna say, if you let me take it, you could have said it was stolen.
It already was.
Oh, jeez. That's great.
This is my team. This is what I'm surrounded by.
Yeah, this is your team.
I got a spear.
I have a shield that I don't use.
I got 2 spears.
I have multiple weapons.
Don't judge me. I also have a longsword.
I don't need weapons. I am the weapon.
Yeah, to old people.
That's the point. I just walk and things die.
It's
Yeah.
official.
Innocent
Amelia
people.
is our Hulk.
So,
No,
he's
no,
the
that's
deadliest
Till.
in the senior citizen home.
And no, the Hulk is Tiln, since he's the one who just wrecks things. For now.
Hey, I wreck things.
The most.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like that Thor saying he's the strongest Avenger, and then Hulk comes.
Strongest Avenger.
yeah. that moment in Ragnarok. What's the password? Strongest Avenger.
Ah.
Damn it!
Ugh.
Stark. Point break.
Anyway, you guys actually make it through most of the day. With just typical traveling. It's not quite dark yet, but you could tell it's coming up within the next few hours. And when the wind starts to pick up, a southerly wind starts picking up.
Is there room beside Till in the front?
That depends on whether or not Jay's walking or in the back.
I'm in the cart.
So
You're not in the front with me?
I'm in the front with him.
okay.
Okay.
So you guys are trading.
Oh,
Tradesies.
all right, Daft Punk. I don't give a shit.
Well, then I will sit behind Tiln and braid his hair.
But Tiln
I don't think my hair is long enough for that.
Braid
Let me work
Ulfgar.
my
So that'll be
magic.
a great way for Jared
Yeah.
to come back.
I mean, he probably wouldn't care, but okay.
No, he would. A dwarf doesn't like his beard touched. Braid his beard.
Anywho.
Not the beer.
So now you're sitting in next to Tiln in the cart.
Yes.
Yay, we did it.
Hooray! Mission accomplished.
Okay. With the wind picking up, you can start to notice. You all start noticing that a bit of the fog from the Misty Gorge Lake that's just north of you starts rolling down into the main road, and the area starts to get a little bit foggy.
We should probably find protection from this wind if we're gonna set up camp tonight, though.
It's not even that cold.
True, but we may want to be careful since Aaron says he saw something last night. May have followed us for all we know.
Yeah, and the wind has a chance of putting out the fire, and some of us aren't really. Wait, I think all of us can see in the dark.
No.
Is it Amelia can't or Nixie can't? Okay.
They're both humans.
What's up?
Huh. Sometimes I forget that humans are so limited.
And
But the human.
as I recall, Theron cannot as well, unless he has special circumstances to change it. What?
I now have Devil's Sight. I have 120 dark vision through even magical darkness, no matter what.
I did not know you picked that
Same.
up. Okay,
That and improved pact weapon. So yeah.
good for you. So then, yeah, Nixie and Amelia are the only two who cannot see in the dark.
Poor children.
Yeah, but I can hear like a beast
Fair.
and sniff. I am the Wolverine.
It's about a 10-mile-an-hour wind, so nothing horrible. And
Yeah, but if it picks up, it could put out the fire that we set up.
true. And more fog seems to roll in as you travel to the point. It's starting to get kind of thick. Even though Sigurd's only like 10, 15 feet in front of you, you can barely see him. But then again, he's white and fog's white, so it makes it hard in general.
We may want to find a place to set up camp for the night. See
Yeah.
if this fog can blow over.
Without a moment's notice, all of a sudden Sigurd's like walking right next to you guys' cart. Forgot the name for a moment. This fog definitely is weird indeed. Something is not right with it. I can't smell anything.
That does not seem like a good sign to me. I'm going to have my crossbow at the ready.
Are you using the nose properly?
I don't know. Morsel, are you using your face properly?
Oberon.
Ooh!
Yes.
That's a
Yes, I am.
That's a rhetorical question. No, you're not, because I'm not chewing on it.
Oberon.
Well, I have two things for you. One, that sucks.
And you're cut off with a blood-curdling scream coming from out of the distance.
See,
Two, what
that's
the hell is
that's why we should have found a place to camp instead of talking.
Well, so who wants to head towards the scream, or shall we avoid it?
Well, can we make out which direction it came from? Is it like directly down the path?
Oh yeah, it was pretty loud, and you can easily tell it was close. So it came down the road in the direction you're going, and you heard a loud someone, most likely a female, putting out a blood-curdling scream.
I say we go around it.
What, are you scared?
No, I just think it's a waste of time.
Well, probably whatever's causing the fog is attacking and causing whatever the blood-curdling scream is.
Meaning if we
Two
kill
birds, one
it,
stone.
we might get rid of the fog.
Plus, they may have gold and pay us for saving their life.
And we might be able to get room and board, instead of sleeping on the cold, hard ground.
I'll mind the cold hard ground.
I sleep in the cart.
My vote's not to help. We're in a hurry.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
And going
glare.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh god. Wait, never mind. I'm down for killing it now.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
in our
kind of
path.
It really is.
Yeah.
I'm kind of on board. Mostly if I can get some money out of it.
Alright then. Let's head towards the scream.
Well, aren't you the kind bunch?
Hey, if you help, you can eat it.
I can eat it regardless.
Then shut up and let's go.
Ah. He tramples off in front of you as you guys head out towards the direction. And it's slow going because of the fog. It's hard to see, and you're having difficulty trying to stay the course of the road and not go off and hit a tree, because visibility has become extremely difficult. You can only see about 5 to 10 feet in front of you at a time. And as you're all going, moving through the fog, you all get this strange feeling. Everybody, start by giving me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
See, and that's why I wanted to go around.
Everybody. Jay's good. Theron's good. John's good. Tiln's not so good.
Nat.
Wait, 1 second. I also have.
You have what?
What's the horse's bonus?
Whatever a horse is, dude.
Well, what kind of breed is it? You know, is it a war horse or just a normal horse?
It's a draft horse.
Give me a minute. I'm looking her up now.
Our horse dies.
I think it's probably a plus
This
0.
is 0.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
For wisdom, yeah, it's a 0.
It
bam.
does. Hey.
The
Horse
horse
is
run-
not much better than Telm.
The horse did better than Tiln.
All right, Nixie, why don't you go ahead and give me one for your
Nope.
draft horse that's pulling the carriage provided to you by your husband.
No.
See, I just ruined everybody's day because now the horses are both gonna fail, and we're just gonna get like fucking like thrown.
All right.
Why would you make me do that? I'm not even the one guiding it.
It's technically your horse.
Bastards.
Yep.
I'm
So the horse's name is Bastard?
No, it's Sir Cankles.
Sir Cankles.
Look at that body.
It is a very well-fed horse.
It's dead. Good luck.
All right. So, though everyone kind of gets this odd feel, this odd feeling, everyone seems to kind of just go on as they were. Tiln, you feel completely confused right now. You're not exactly sure where you're at or where you're going. Apparently, neither of the horses either.
Well, it's a good thing we can guide them.
I totally can. I know exactly where we're going.
Yes, forward.
Mm-hmm. As the horse just starts taking us wherever.
We're gonna get lost.
What are you talking about? We're going straight.
Everyone, give me a constitution.
No! Stop making us
Oh,
roll
boy.
stuff.
Saving throw?
Uh-huh.
Ow.
God, why?
Ooh.
God, you two. You
Plus
three
5.
are terrible. You three are.
I have a 0. John, damn. Damn.
You three are the reason why we can't have nice things.
Oi.
Give me a minute. I feel so bad about this because I totally forgot. I'm kind of in control of certain things here. Hey, Ulfgar.
Oh God.
He needs to do a wisdom and a constitution.
Yep, I
Oh,
kind of
good.
forgot about that. Okay, first we'll go ahead and do his wisdom.
Luckily, he's just sitting in the back, so being confused won't hurt too much. Yeah.
Okay, so he feels lost as crap right now. Just as bad as Till. Actually, a little bit worse than Till. But then again, it's okay because he's not the one driving. Now his Constitution save.
Poor Jared.
No.
Poor Jared.
No.
Oh wait, I gotta do my horse.
Yep, do your horses.
Yep. Do the
Oh
horse.
yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god.
I believe
That's what I'm.
do get a bonus.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
probably
one.
do get a.
So they go
Yeah.
up one.
Yeah, they get a +1.
So 14 and a 13.
Neat.
Me and the
I-
horse tied.
Okay, so Constitutions. Go ahead and start from the top. Nixie, you feel kind of groggy, but you kind of just shake it off.
Okay.
Amelia, your head starts to bob, and next thing you know, you're completely out.
It's not what I expected.
Well, I'm in the other cart, so I'm just
Theron,
Yeah.
you're completely Theron, you're completely out. You don't even head bob. You're just done.
You fall out of the cart.
Wait, they're the only two people in that cart.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
In that
There's
cart!
actually a third
We're going.
person
His
in that
cart's going
cart.
in its
It's
own
not a
direction.
person.
No, there's not. There's no driver.
No,
The
there's a
car-
third person that's not a person in that cart.
His name
Oh.
is Fallon Din.
Oh,
Then roll a con for it.
Yeah, I mean, he's technically in the affected area.
Yeah.
Jay. Nighty night.
Shut you.
Now, Ulfgar, likewise, feels extremely groggy, and he tries. He holds out and he's trying to speak to you, Tiln, trying to tell you he doesn't feel right, but it's all kind of slurred from this this unexpected wave of exhaustion just hitting him, and he eventually passes out, leaning on top of Jay. Yeah, no, Fallon Din
It's
just
lost. But
Oh, that's its wisdom.
it also it doesn't sleep.
Oh, that's right. It's a magical beast. It doesn't require sleep, does it?
Nope.
But it doesn't matter if it requires sleep or not.
Actually, it does have the bonus. It can automatically awaken me at any.
It can awaken you, but can it awaken itself when it has been magically put to sleep?
That would
the
require a separate roll.
Okay, well,
Because
you
that
just
would
rolled a
be
wisdom, so we can see whether or not it got lost. Now you got to roll a Constitution for your bird.
I think the bird's okay.
Bird's okay.
granted, I made that second save, but magic can't put me to sleep anyways. So
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
because
Ow!
I'm a half elf, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right. So yeah. Okay. Now, fun facts. The horses, both the horses, make their save. Tiln,
Yay!
Draft
Yeah.
Punk feels extremely groggy though. You could tell he's exhausted. She's exhausted, but she's
Depends. How confused am I?
she's keeping on.
Okay.
You're confused about your direction in
Okay.
general, but
So like, if the other like cart were to stop, I would be able to go whoa now, and try to at least get the other cart back to where my cart is. I would just be confused about the general direction I'm going in.
you have a momentary amount of general confusion overall, but you still are,
Okay.
but because you are also trying to focus on driving, that also does inquire that you have to focus on your horse because you're driving the horse. So you can
Yeah.
notice the draft punk is starting to get sluggish, slowing down a little bit, getting exhausted.
I'm guessing I've passed out.
You're passed out completely. And the only ones who are still awake in that cart are Tiln and Nixie. Now, if you want to try, because of the low visibility, if you want to try and locate to ensure that the other cart is still with you, roll a perception.
Do we need to get at least a 20?
As
Cool, I get it.
I mean, technically, you can do it too, Nixie, because you're still conscious.
Why?
Yeah.
I have a 20 passive.
That's fair.
Do I notice if the car's not there?
Yeah, it's not there.
as soon as I would have just passed out,
And that one.
it would have woken me up.
You don't notice crap, and the bird does not wake you up. It cannot. The bird, Fallon Din, is like woodpecking you in the face, and you're not moving.
It's a magical wake up. It does not even have to be pecking me.
All right, fine, but
I think what he's trying to say is you're asleep.
yeah. Because unless it specifically states that it can wake you from a magical sleep, which I don't think it can, as I recall, it's only there. So the companion reacts just like an alarm spell would for natural sleep, but magic sleep it can't wake you from that.
Well, this is it can awaken you from sleep as a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that means it doesn't say anything else.
Yeah.
Which
Meaning
means,
it's
in this
debated
case,
on whether or not it's magic or regular.
Yeah. And considering that is technically a revised UA option, ruling that I'm gonna rule that it is for natural sleep, not magical. Because reacts the same way any other feature that would, as mentioned, just like the alarm spell. Alright, so Tiln, Nixie, you two have 2 unconscious bodies in the back seat. Draft Punk is
Well, Draft Punk.
going slower.
Well,
Nixie, you cannot see the other cart anywhere near you. And Tiln, you're completely oblivious to the situation because you're trying to rein in Draft Punk.
can I hear it though?
No, not over the sound of Tiln wrestling Draft Punk and the creaking crawl of the wagon and the obnoxious snoring of Ulfgar in the back seat.
Damn dwarf.
The magic of sleep, at least for the spell, has it where they fall unconscious. If the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake, they
God.
I wouldn't even be able to tell. I wouldn't even be able to tell that it's magical sleep because it doesn't even affect me. So
Yeah, that's true. Give me a minute. Let me go ahead and.
they must be sleepy from yesterday.
Probably. The dwarf drank too heavy for breakfast.
Probably, but that doesn't explain Jay. Must be a beauty net.
That or changing back must have took a toll on him.
That could be. That could be the case.
But I don't hear the other cart.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, then in that case, the bird, after wrestling through its own saves, takes a moment and gives you that magical mental bump in the into your mind, and you wake up. As you wake up, Theron, you see next to you Amelia zonked out completely, and the and Nixie's horse just wandering off aimlessly. You're not exactly sure if you're even on the road anymore.
well, easiest way, slapping one person awake and trying to stop the.
Yeah, I guess also since we've lost the other cart, I'm gonna go ahead and stop our cart too.
Okay. Now let's see here. Who do I want?
Wait a second.
Yes.
Magical mist. It puts you to sleep or gets you lost, and a woman screaming.
Somebody give me
We're in deep shit.
um
I'm gonna wake up Jay.
evens or odds.
Who, me?
Anybody. Evens or odds.
Odds.
Even.
Even
No odds. Never bet against the odds.
I got 2. Okay, so Jay and Nixie said evens.
I vote odd.
Of course you
Hell yeah, John. That's what I'm talking about.
Theron.
Gonna be an oddball.
Evens or odds.
There's an easy answer to that.
We can't do this. Ulfgar's not here. We need to. We need.
Even.
We need him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What does Ulfgar vote, though?
Shut up, you can't hear. But one day we actually need Jared.
Nixie's group gets evens.
We're dead. Good job.
See, that's what I'm saying!
Well, I mean, 2 of you already voted evens, so that's 2 against 1. So with that, oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's not good.
I'm waking up Jay now, though.
But before you're able to do that, as you
No!
completely rein in Draft Punk,
Mm-hmm.
that blood curdling scream you heard earlier,
Mm-hmm.
you're hearing it again, but much closer. Like it almost feels right next to you.
No!
You ever look like slowly behind your shoulder to see if the serial killer's there in the woods?
I'm gonna wake up Jay.
How are you
Nixie,
gonna
wake up Ulfgar. I'm gonna smack Jay in the face. You wake up, you little bitch!
He's taller than you.
Roll to hit.
Does this work?
Bam! Bam, 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 bam!
They are considered helpless.
You only need to hit me once.
Okay.
Nope.
he gets excited when he's panicked. You wake up to getting slapped in the face multiple times.
Jay catches his hand.
I'm sorry, but now's not the time to be asleep.
Until that's not my kink.
Oh my.
Well, we can figure that out later.
I pick up my
hey now.
crossbow and have it at the ready, looking around. So
Let me wake up
that
Ulfgar.
was not natural.
How do you know?
Because
Maybe
I
you're just
don't
sleepy.
just fall asleep.
Ulfgar
I
would, though.
never just fall
Slap,
asleep.
slap, slap. Slap, 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 slap. Wake up, dwarf.
Oh my god.
All right, so Ulfgar's awake and he's grumpy as to be expected.
Hell yeah.
I have my sword drawn. I'm looking around.
Yeah, I'll draw my... no, I won't.
You're slapping people. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm slapping people. I'm too busy doing important things to draw my sword.
All right.
Oh god, there's a demonic cat.
Yeah.
You are not wrong.
I require d20s. Give me a minute. The four of you, give me a perception, hearing based.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
I go no less than a 20.
Motherfucker!
Hell yeah. That nice little 5, that's what I like to see.
So what do I hear?
Oh shit, where did my card
Wait a
go?
second. No, my passive perception. My passive perception is a 15.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go with that.
Well, yeah, you can't go less than your passive.
I'll say fucking that one is a bitch.
Unless you're waking up and Chris is like, nah, you got sand in your
Well,
eye.
The only disadvantage of doing that, though, Jake, is you can't get a nat 20s if you just take a
mean,
20.
You can't crit skill checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically you can't anyway. So.
Yeah.
All right.
So fuck you, Jared.
So what do I hear?
Let's see here. We have a 20 from passive on Nixie and Tilm. What was your passive?
My pass is 12.
12. Okay. Tilm,
Mine's 15.
you got nothing. Tilm. But
What are you saying? 12's not high passive perception?
not enough.
No.
Not enough. Jay, you and Nixie both hear this faint whisper. You won't be up for long.
That does not sound good. Tilm, pull out your weapon.
Okay.
Pull it out!
Nixie, what was your AC again?
17.
Ooh,
Why am I always the focus?
just enough to hit. And 16
I
for
know
you,
it.
right, Jay?
Hmm?
Jay, your AC is 16?
Yes.
Yep, just enough for you too. Alright, now the other two.
Son of a bitch.
Tilm, what's your AC?
Mine's 17.
Okay, you're fine, and so is Ulfgar.
Hell yeah, I am.
Yeah, Ulfgar's got like a plate mail on. What the fuck? I asked for that bitch.
Alright, so right after that whisper comes, Jay and Nixie both get shot with an arrow.
Rude.
How much damage?
37.
Damn well better not be.
Jay, you are taking 7 and 4 for Nixie, and both of you roll a Constitution.
I'm sorry,
taking
how much did you
7.
say from me?
7 Jay, 4 Nixie,
Yeah.
and Constitution, both of you.
No. No.
Oh,
Ow.
Yeah, sure, Jay, sure. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's Okay, I was looking at your perception for a moment there. I saw that nat one. Like, yeah, no. Okay.
No.
Shut up.
All right, Jay. So taken aback by that random arrow that just struck you right into to your right side. Otherwise, you break it off and take your ready stance. Nixie, you take one into your right arm, and before you can stand up or ready your weapon, you feel woozy, and you fall back out of the cart.
Motherfucker. So I'm asleep?
Yep.
Based on that, could I tell where they got hit by arrows, which direction the arrows came from?
You can tell it came from your right.
Okay.
Can I fire my crossbow in that direction?
With major disadvantage? Sure, considering you only have 10-foot visual from the fog. So you're just gonna blind fire to your right?
Nah, I'll wait.
you want to angrily fire in a direction?
I don't like that things are appearing.
If those arrows all came from the north, we could jump to the other side of the cart and get full cover.
Then let's do that.
I'm already ahead of you.
And wake her up.
All right. As you guys jump jump to the other side, a figure appears right next to you, just within visual range, bow leveled and aimed directly at all of you.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and say, wait, we don't mean any harm.
No? You won't fight?
We would prefer not to fight.
Good.
We're just passing through.
Good. If you don't want to fight, you best do yourselves a favor. Put your weapons in the cart and come with me.
I'm just gonna I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying to do anything shady, but let me just show you something. I'm gonna throw the weapon in the cart and make it appear in my hand. I'm sorry, but that's I can't do anything about that.
But we can.
Who are you?
Oh. Just, the friendly neighborhood folks that enjoy a good rabble once in a while. So,
Wait,
do as you're told.
Can I tell if they're elves or what race they are?
And oddly enough, no, because the fog, even though this particular individual is within your visual range, the fog seems to kind of distort their appearance.
Huh.
So,
Where do you want to take us?
oh, just to our humble abode.
So Jay,
Excuse me if I don't trust you, my lady.
evens or odds?
Jay raises an eyebrow.
And I'm gonna look to my left and my right because that seems to be the direction they're coming from.
Hmm. Odds.
All right.
I must warn you, if you try anything, I can't guarantee that the only thing that'll happen is you going to sleep.
My lady, we have no guarantee of our safety. Nor do we know you, and you don't even seem to let us see you.
Oh, your safety is guaranteed with your cooperation.
I'm gonna insight check her.
Yeah.
Have it?
I'm not good at that. I'm just gonna give Jay advantage. I don't even know how it'd help. I'm just gonna do my own insight.
All right.
I'm sleeping.
Obviously.
With as far as you can tell, this particular individual does seem to be true to her words. She has no intention of causing you harm if you cooperate.
Alright then, my lady. We shall cooperate. However, we have seemed to have lost our second carriage and 2 of our other companions. If you would know where to locate them, that would be most helpful.
Oh, I'm sure the rest of my friends can find them.
Save for the fact that they may try and put up a fight.
If you
Well,
don't mind me asking, what was that like? That loud scream earlier. Was that you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. We just got here.
You know, the one that was like, ah!
We heard 2 blood-curdling screams.
Yeah.
They sounded female.
Well, as I said, weapons in the cart. As for the magic one, lay down on the ground with the hands on your head, like your sleeping friend here.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift Nixie and put her in the cart, and then they're just gonna watch as Jay pulls out a extraordinary amount of weapons that they have no idea on where he was hiding them.
Okay. Are you gonna try and hide any of them?
I'm keeping my spider dagger on me, and I look at the lady and just say, "Sentimental."
Not a choice.
Mm. As I can I do a sleight of hand where I basically place it on the cart but hide another one?
You can attempt.
This should be interesting.
Indeed it shall. Let's see here. The insight. Okay. Just enough. So you managed to set that down, but kind of flip it up into your sleeve without her noticing.
And might I accompany you to finding my companions? I might be able to talk them down from fighting you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that at all.
No, I don't want to go to.
And now, since you have disarmed yourself, if you could accompany your friend on the ground, please.
Certainly, my lady.
Once the 3 of you, as there's an unconscious one in the cart,
Yeah.
have disarmed yourselves.
I lifted her and put her in the cart.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
While I'm getting on the ground, I'm going to use my action to just have my sword go into the pocket dimension because I would prefer none of them play with it.
Okay. So it poofs away as
Yeah.
you lay down. Then a number of these archers literally kind of just jump onto your backs and tie up your hands behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
Hog time.
I'm going to try to look and see what race they are.
Okay. Now that they're right next to you, they're like literally on top of you. Even though they're still so close, that fog still kind of distorts their appearance. So you still can't quite get a good look at their face directly.
Okay.
GM.
And then they lead you off.
Better not hurt Draft Punk.
Nope. They take the reins of Draft Punk, and they walk the horse off into the woods with you behind it, completely as you're all completely flanked. They even took the measure to pat down Nixie and remove any weapons she had, and then tie her up as well. Ooh.
So Jay, is this one of your kinks?
Yes, actually.
Well, I guess it won't.
Tacos.
I guess it won't be a terrible time then.
Depends on what else they plan to do.
I don't want to work with a farm boy.
Jay lets out a small chuckle at that.
All right, so they truck you off for quite a ways. Theron and Amelia, you two have been wandering off. You cannot find the other wagon that had the rest of the party in. In fact, neither one of you are even entirely sure of exactly where you are right now on the road, or even if you're on the road.
Amelia's still asleep. You woke her up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I slapped her.
Okay.
So, Amelia, you've been slapped awake, and that is your current situation as of right now.
Highly pissed off. For one being hit. But where the hell's the other cart?
Well, you passed out, as did I. And considering this, we're probably about to be attacked, so...
This old routine.
Theron pulls out his rapier.
I pull out my two sword. And climb out.
Okay. Are you guys just going to brace yourselves and wait for any potential attack?
Well, I'm gonna hide using the cart and the fog.
Okay.
Advantage 19.
Okay, Amelia?
They will also have disadvantage.
I'm walk around.
Okay, you're using Detect Magic? Alright. As you sit and feel the air around you, the air itself seems to radiate an essence of magic. Mostly, are you going to focus on it at all?
Yeah.
Okay, you can feel that the fog itself has this feeling of conjuration. Outside of, and you can kind of see this light aura around the fog, where the fog itself seems to kind of glow, this faint blue as its representation for conjuration. Aside from that, you're not. You can't see anything else because the fog is so thick that its magic seems to kind of oversensitize the area, I guess. So if there were any other magic in the area, you aren't exactly able to tell because the fog kind of masks it.
Well, I look at my friend. And this is not normal fog.
Are you trying to see him? Because, as far as you know, you started doing that and he just vanished.
Yep. You turn around to say that, and Theron is gone poofed.
I just shrug. Just prepare myself.
All right. After a few moments, are you still? Is that a concentration spell? For
Yes.
duration, how long?
I think it's just a.
Yeah, because it doesn't say right there.
Oh, I didn't. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's a minute.
Now, did you cast that with spell slot or ritual?
Up to 10.
And yeah, I just read that 10 minutes.
Mine's not a ritual. Mine's a
Oh,
spell slot.
I mean, it is a ritual spell. Did you get it from your spell list?
From the special Illiger spell list, yeah.
All right. Anywho, all right. So I assume you're gonna hold it for the full 10 minutes then, or are you just gonna let it go?
Well, I mean, if I'll hold it as long as it would took to figure out the source, like, figuring out it's a conjuration spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I held on that long.
Okay. So after you found out this, the fog is magical, you letting it go after that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. After about another 10 minutes or so, after you figure that out, and you've been readying yourself. Not much is nothing's happening, but you start to notice that the fog is clearing and you can see a little bit more. And then after about a half an hour, the fog is almost completely gone, as if it was never there.
We stood in poses for.
Heroic pose. All right.
All right, do we see each other yet?
Are you looking for him?
I mean, I was assuming like spread or something.
I mean, technically he is hiding.
Oh, he just hide in general. Oh,
Yeah, no, he actually took the hide action.
Yep. And you would get a disadvantage to spot.
Yeah, and your passive is not good enough to figure him out. So,
he's
but yeah, no, the fog's completely lifted, and from what you can tell, not you per se, because this is not an area that you are familiar with at all. But Theron, would you say that you've traveled this road on occasion?
Potentially.
So okay, so you have no idea where you're at either. Cool. Um,
Well, you had said that the more towards the Elven Kingdom kind of relied on itself.
mhm.
Technically, the only one in the party who would have any information on the Elven Kingdom would be me.
I'm talking about travels, not knowledge about the area. About
Been there several times.
Yeah. So you would know. But okay, so since you haven't really traveled, neither one of you have traveled in this direction frequently or at all for some of you, you're still not exactly sure where you're at right now. But you crawl out, you can tell that you are still on the main road. That's about as much as you could tell. Where on the main road you are, you're not sure. So what are you two gonna do?
Well, I'm looking around, make sure that nothing's around.
So you're actually looking for something, or what do you mean?
I'm looking for any signs of people, life, any movement.
Okay. Perception. Oh, thanks for that hell site thing.
So
Amelia.
you just get a regular roll.
Yeah, if you were to roll, if you haven't come out of hiding yet, yes. Um,
I never said I came out hiding yet.
I know. All right, so Theron, looking around the area, it seems exactly as almost it was when the fog first rolled in. Um, the traffic seems a bit there's no new traffic. The wildlife, however, seems to be normal, and you don't seem to notice any signs of anyone in particular. But you do catch a glimpse, not far from where you're at, a little bit further up the road, of what appears to be another wagon.
So Theron's gonna just pop up a bit further up the road. There seems to be another wagon. To an Amelia.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I just kind of pop up behind you and say, there seems to be another wagon a bit further up the road.
Could be either.
Let's get this stupid horse moving. Try to find the others.
But lucky for you, I am proficient with land vehicles.
Oh my. All right, so you're gonna start driving the carriage up to the wagon.
Yes.
All right. No, you don't.
There we go.
The horse does not want to move. It is tired and it does not care. It does not want to move.
It's fat. Okay. Well, I didn't care for it anyways. I'm walking. You coming with me?
I believe I make the horse move.
He makes the horse move.
Who's driving it?
I mean, no one's
The horse
driving
is-
it. No one's driving it. He's just on the ground, just kind of walking with it.
Actually, this would be considered animal handling as you are trying to make a horse work as well.
Yes,
So
but I
either
mean,
or can work.
using the reins and sitting there, it's its own skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I ride the horse.
Operating the
You can
carriage
steer from
is.
them.
Yeah, operating a carriage is different than actually riding the horse directly, but yeah, no, that means you technically would be able to either coax the horse and walk with it, or to get up on top and ride it.
Yeah. Plus
You can ride it.
plus the vehicle proficiency only really matters when you're in difficult circumstances.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I wasn't gonna make you roll for it, but you did it anyway, so.
Well, I wanted to use my ability.
And you did. And
Hey, if arrows start coming from the trees, then it'll become relevant.
All right, so you guys get up to the wagon that's up ahead. You can automatically tell it is not Talon's wagon. This wagon that you come across is actually a fairly ornate and very regal-looking carriage, very much like the one you're riding, but of a completely different cultural sense.
I don't see.
And there's a number of dead bodies scattered around the wagon. Almost all of them being guards, soldiers. Only one of them being what appears to be a well-dressed old man. And they're all dead. But you, now, Amelia and Theron can both tell that they are elves. But Theron, you can recognize that these are specifically elves from the Elven nation because they bear that nation's crest.
Gonna do a quick look for any documents that might have been for who it is or what they might have been doing.
All right, give me investigation.
Yeah, something I fail at.
Haha, don't get a nat 1.
Never mind.
Oh, nat 1 would have been great. Say hello to Pirate Island all over again. But damn, dude, the times you get a nat 20, you don't want a nat 20. Anywho,
Yeah.
you find a satchel of some old documents. Most of them are simply just letters to the current, to the current leadership in the human nation, the Arthenian Empire. Mostly just typical correspondence letters. You're not really finding anything of any immediate import. Although I mean that's pretty much really all you're getting is just letters and correspondence notifications. You're not seeing any
They were
important information. What?
They were an envoy to the human city.
Yes. What are you doing, Amelia?
It's the wrong cart, so I keep walking.
You just keep walking.
Not my problem.
All right. Theron, as you're done with your little investigation and you make to exit the cart, a hand shoots up and grabs you by the arm and pulls you close. And you see the old man, eyes wide and completely trembling, but has like this death-like grip on your arm. They took her. They have her.
And dead.
And dead.
Great. More assholes to kill.
Your princess is in another carriage.
Oh, Nixie.
Perfection.
Wake up, samurai.
And
There's another city up here.
And the admiral swoops in. I'll save you.
Get out.
I was waiting
Sleeping
for the-
Beauty, let's go.
I was waiting for the. I wake up and go nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, that would totally wake her up.
And he leans in to kiss her out of her eternal slumber.
I rolled a stab. Surprise attack, I get advantage.
All
Perfect.
right. Now, what are you two going to do with that information that you just now got?
Sleep it off.
Not you. No, not you. The other two. Amelia.
What?
Theron.
Step back.
Well, I didn't get any information because I was walking away.
Yep. Because you be a bitch like that.
I mean, do I really care about the affairs of these people?
No, not really.
I had my mission.
Yeah,
I
you
do
do.
my-
You gotta find your charge. Theron.
Well, I step out, and considering it's now clear visibility, I'm assuming I could see her walk.
Yep. Fabulous question. Amelia, which direction are you walking?
Well, I was trying to figure out where the cart was first, so
Yep. So you guys went up the road further to find the current cart. Are you continuing up the road, or did you double back?
I will continue.
Okay.
I was yelling back.
Okay.
So just nonchalantly, I'm still just going. I don't.
Theron.
Then catching back up.
Okay.
Well, there's already a problem. They were attacked, probably the same people attacked. They kidnapped someone from them, and I would assume, considering I don't see a huge mess of blood and bodies lying around, that our group didn't fight.
Was that our group's caravan?
Obviously not. That was a group of elves, most likely an envoy, who were transporting someone that they considered high enough due to the words of the last person alive there before he decided to clock out. That they probably have someone that they're ransoming, which means they probably have a decent sized operation going, or it's just a small group of organized people who can assault caravans, get in, get out, and with that fog, not be seen.
I mean, that's a huge jump into conclusions. Assume they kidnapped.
Well, considering
It could be
he
further
literally
down the
said
road.
they, considering he just said they took her and
Took who? We don't even know these people.
one of the elves, most likely.
We didn't have another caravan with us. What?
Yeah, except we were also in a unnatural fog that knocked both of us out.
I think you're just assuming things, right? Honestly, I'm gonna go find Nixie. I'm gonna keep on walking.
I'm gonna keep eye out for any extra marks on the road
Okay.
or people.
All right then. So you just gonna do that as you're traveling, or are you gonna?
Yeah,
All right.
which I did actually run into something interesting when I was looking something up.
What's
They
that?
consider if you can have an advantage on perception,
Hmm.
that they say your passive is increased by a static +5
Yep.
Yeah.
for well, I constantly have an advantage on perception. That relies on sight, anyways.
Yeah, so you should have a +5 to your passive perception when it comes to sight-based perception.
So I have a passive 23 to see stuff.
Good deal. Because you're gonna need that as you randomly spot something
A squirrel.
abnormally colored attached to a tree off the and it's off the road a little bit of ways, but you manage to kind of spot it as you're turning, making a turn.
Oh God, it's Gogurt.
Hey, Amelia, we should see what that is on the.
You want me to go investigate?
I didn't say just you. I said we. It's better than running off alone and getting potentially shot in the back by some people that might
We're
be
trying to
following.
find Nixie, not look at trees. But I'll go look at this damn tree.
You don't investigate much. You're more of a head-on approach, aren't you?
You're figuring that out now. You're
That
not
won't
smart as I
get you
thought you
that
were.
far. Going up to actually look at it.
All right. So you get up to the tree, and you look at it, and you see a torn piece of very expensive-looking silk attached to one of the tree branches. Very similar in kind to some of the outfits that were being worn by the old gentleman.
Well,
Okay.
considering this looks like their stuff, the stuff the elves had, might as that probably means that whoever they took was brought through here.
Hello?
Go ahead.
You're there.
Sorry, I don't know if I. Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So we just silk cut up and that's it.
It's a scrap of silk from a garment. From most likely that caravan of elves, meaning whoever they nabbed, got drugged through here. That and either purposely cut their sleeve to leave a trail or just stumbled clumsily into the tree when being forced this way.
You want to play heroics? You can, but I got a mission.
And your mission requires going after Nixie, as you've already said. The group is most likely being held by the same people who caused the attack on the other
Where are
caravan.
you getting this idea?
Because I don't feel that they would have just kept on running off after seeing that we were separated. We would have already run into them by this point. And plus, I know enough about Jay to be able to tell that she's not gonna run, or he's not gonna. I know, I'm used to other characters. He's not going to run off and leave more of the group.
We did. We went to
Well,
Mexico. Bye.
you're telling me they kidnapped the cart and the people, and they did not take this cart? They just murdered them and didn't take the cart with them?
Well, considering
But
the horse was dead on that cart, they couldn't really take the cart. But
I think
if
that could be a random bandit action. You don't know.
considering we went through magical fog that knocked us both out, very likely.
It's a possibility. But
I doubt it.
all I'm saying is I'm following the road because I didn't see any tracks or anything going into the woods that discerned it.
You didn't even look.
Exactly. I didn't see. I'm following the road.
Oh, jeez.
When you get shot in the back, it's your own damn fault for trying to go off on your own.
I wish someone shoots me back.
Theron, on the other hand, is going to try and figure out any tracks using that area.
Okay, so go ahead and give me either survival or investigation.
Damn. Look at these high rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he's not in combat, he gets it all.
Hey, at least they get
Or
advantage.
making
They
save.
get disadvantage now.
Yeah. All right. So in the immediate area, you see a number of tracks. You see drag marks, obviously from the potential captive, and you see about 6 footprints, sets of tracks, all appearing to be about the average medium-sized person. Excuse me. And there's 2 sets of them. Like doubles of each of them. So you got 6 tracks coming in, and 6 tracks going out past this tree, and heading on further north towards the lake.
No tracks that were coming from the south from the path we took.
All right. So technically, you guys were going from east to west. Okay. I just moved you guys down here because it kind of gets you out of the way. You guys were the only ones that actually stay on the trail. The rest of the group did not stay on the trail because their horse and their driver both failed their saves.
So I'm going the right way, technically.
So the main group got sidetracked. They were not on the road. So you guys were the only ones to actually stay on the road because your horse did not get sidetracked, even though your driver did.
Sleep for a minute.
Oh, it's only a minute. Right. Anywho, so you guys are still were still on the main road when you woke up. You continued on the main road a little ways, still heading west until you found that broken on Elven wagon. There was a slight turn south, and then on that slight turn is when you went off road to find that scrap of cloth and the tracks. So no, the only tracks that you were able to find were tracks that came from the north, head down towards where the Elven wagon was, and then back up in this direction.
So pretty much some groups here, because the tracks only hit the Elven wagon, came. Essentially, yes. That what are you saying?
Mm-hmm. From what you can tell in this particular area.
Well, leads better than just going blindly in one direction.
Okay.
You better take the horse.
I mean, you're the one that animal handled it.
And now I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. We just ditched the cart that we
I mean,
was it given to us?
yeah, it was given to you.
Considering it's a lot easier to hide without a horse and cart,
All right, we're ditching it and we're just walking. Yes.
All right. So Amelia,
you
you're actually going to go with
following me?
Theron?
I mean, I assume Theron
Yeah,
is telling me or
tracks.
screaming at me that there's tracks this way.
More of, you want tracks? Look down.
I'll just hustle on over. I don't even say a word. Just fall.
Just follow. All right. So then you two are going to start following the tracks now?
Yep.
Fabulous. Okay. Moving over. Theron, you and Jay are not going to have any sight on this. But the other four will.
You mean...
In Amelia?
Amelia. Yeah, Amelia. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Words.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we're just taking a long rest. Nice little long rest.
I mean, it's good enough for a short rest. It's a little bit of a trek.
Am I awake yet?
Nope.
So, can we finally see what these people are?
As you get to this particular area, they walk you down this windy path into this pit, and as they get down into the pit, the fog leaves them, and you can see that they're a fair mixture of different races. You're seeing elves, humans, tieflings, dwarves, some potentially half orc. It's a pretty good mixture.
Are there any other entrances or exits in this area?
From what you can tell, there is this cave entrance here, and that one windy road that goes to the top of the pit. That's it. There's a decent-sized camp set up with a set of crew already present.
Nice little setup you have.
Why, thank you. It's nice to see someone appreciate the works that we put into our living. Walks out a somewhat well-dressed but armored and well-armed gentleman of human as he walks out of the cave opening.
So, bandits or other?
Oh, we're
Look
no.
like a little bit of both.
I don't know. They haven't asked for any of our valuables.
I guess that's true.
Caravan guard, you wound me. Please. We're no mere bandits. We're not savages. I mean, you're here and you're alive, aren't you?
Fair enough.
I certainly hope that my men did not treat you too poorly.
Oh, no. As a matter of fact, I see that their voices accompany such lovely forms.
Indeed, they are. Now, I seem to be able to know a few of our new esteemed guests, but I don't quite know all of you. I recognize Mr. Dundragon there. I mean, caravan guard owner of Uber, was it, I believe?
It's a growing brand. We actually just went overseas recently. We're looking to expand.
I have heard you've done some good work, both south and to the east. But you don't ever come west all that often. I guess that's probably good for us, but I'm sure we can probably do something with you. And now I have been told of the Sleeping Red. Oh, yes. Nixiana Cortez. She's a popular one.
Yes, recently married, too.
You don't even like the game.
There was rumor of that, but I was not entirely sure if that were true. She never did seem a marrying sort.
Though it did seem to end in disaster once all the creepy monsters showed up with the poultice.
I mean, I would have expected any marriage involving Nixiana Cortez to end in disaster, but that seems a little bit more extreme.
It wasn't her fault. It's one of the reasons why we're out and about and actually need to be heading on our way.
Oh, I'm
We're-
sure. But still, there are yet names I do not know. And you, tall fella, what is your name?
Jay,
And he kind of rolls his hand, and...
that's all you need.
Well, Jay, that's all you need.
Damn, you should have went with Jay Leno.
Not much, is it? I do not recognize you, though you do have something of a face that would be recognizable. And
Just a simple merchant who has now turned his ways back to his old life of adventuring.
And I don't recognize the short dwarf either.
Oh, him? That's Ulfgar. He's
A
Ulfgar.
dwarf.
How astute, Mr. Dundragon. Yes. Never heard of him. But since you're all here and my esteemed guests here at my humble abode.
You keep on cutting out.
Sorry. And since you are my esteemed guests here in my humble abode, let us get you something to accommodate you with. Shall we make you truly feel welcome?
Does that mean you're putting us up for the night?
Oh, indeed, Jay. You shall be staying here for the night, at the least. I mean, it is getting almost dark, and it is quite dangerous out there. You know, with bandits and all.
Uh-huh. However, we will be needing to leave in the morning. If you have any inclination of trying to ransom that one, I'm going to tell you right now, her family's a little busy with the coming war.
Oh, I've heard, but I'm sure we'll be able to make something work. Now, if you please, come along now. And he takes you inside, and as he does, he immediately locks you, the four of you, separately in cages.
Well, it appears I will need to put on my good dresses. So apparently I'm become the captive princess.
This is another castle.
Jay, you and Ulfgar have been locked up together. Tiln and Nixie have been put in their own separate cage.
Town, slap her awake.
I'm gonna slap her.
Okay.
Wait, did they undo my bindings? Because otherwise it's gonna be kind of difficult.
They have not, no.
I'm gonna kick her. Because that'll be easier, and honestly, why not?
Just why not? I was waiting for the it'll make me feel better. Alright, so you kick her
That
awake.
too.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
Nixie, we've been kidnapped.
I was asleep for 5 minutes.
More like
Yes.
a couple hours.
That. And apparently their goal is to try and ransom you.
Oh, not this again.
I know, right? Luckily, I think we'll be just fine.
And as you're waking up to this, Nixie, you find that your hands are bound behind your back.
I roll on my stomach.
And you do not have your sword or your
Hey,
axes,
wait a minute.
or your axes.
Where's we're captured?
Now, like, did they like take like everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Even our
Even
armor?
your chainmail underwear.
That bikini gone.
Our
Even your
armor's
wedding
gone?
even the wedding ring. They pocketed they took everything from you. All you got are your typical clothes.
Thank God they took that ring.
We're getting it back.
So what you're saying is I couldn't just like use my thieves' tools right now to just like, bloop.
Nah, because you ain't got none.
Okay.
What are they bound by?
Rope. I mean, yeah. No,
Rope,
you're back.
chain.
Rope. You have been tied up with ropes. But yeah, no, your backpacks, your armor, and your weapons have all been confiscated.
I'll try to break free.
Can't break these cuffs.
Actually, I think for hemp rope's only a DC of 10.
Roll.
What was that, Michael?
Let me pull something up real quick. Go ahead and have them.
No.
I know their regular manacles I think is DC 20. And I think I'd have to roll a 19 or a 20 to break out of actual manacles. But it depends on what we're being bound by.
I think it's rope.
Yeah, as I said
Oh, it's
already,
rope?
it's rope.
Okay.
It's rope.
Then I'm not breaking out. Anyways.
Do I break out?
If it indeed is just a 10 DC check, then yes. But for
Sleight of hand check.
why sleight of hand?
You can
Or-
wiggle out of it.
Oh, I suppose.
Or strength, if you're brute force enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use sleight of hand.
mm,
Yeah. I'll use sleight of hand too to try to wiggle out.
And then I undo Ulfgar's, and then I just
That's 3.5.
take a relaxed position.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with the DC 10 since I'm not exactly sure where to look for that in terms of.
I should have advantage at this. I have done this before.
Rope has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check.
Oh,
I thought that was hempen rope.
It is hempen rope,
Oh. I thought that was
but
rope.
I believe it's the same for silk rope too, and those are like the only 2 ropes in the game.
yep.
Uh,
The only difference is one is lighter than the other.
Mhm.
So then, sorry, strength doesn't do it.
Rip.
Hey,
No,
babe.
Yes.
I rolled a 19 on my sleight of hand
I
and
see
slipped
that.
off the ropes, undid Ulfgar's, and am now sitting as though I am very relaxed.
All right.
I've got my hands behind my head, and I'm keeping one eye open on everything.
If I get out, I'm not helping Nixie undo hers.
wow, you're helpful.
Unless, not unless she asks me to.
Oh no, can I get out?
All right. Well, let's go ahead and move you 2 over to where you actually are, or you 4 technically.
Oh hell yeah!
Now let's see here.
Where are we? I don't even see me.
No, not yet. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
There you are.
We're in. Oh god.
I'm only seeing half a map.
Give me a minute.
That's the point. Hey, wait a minute.
This is a dynamic layer map that I had been working, or the map with the dynamic lighting.
Ah, okay.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
right
the wrong
beside
person.
Brock. BOC Brock.
There. Now,
Haha.
I'm curious. Get your ass back in there. What can you guys actually see at this moment?
I can't see Nixie, but I can barely see Nixie, but she's right next.
Okay, I can't see Nixie or Tiln. I am actually by myself over here.
Yeah, I see you.
I don't see Nixie or Tiln.
I see.
I see a couple of people that.
That's odd.
I don't see anything over here.
I see the darkness, my old friend.
Okay,
Get out.
that's fine. That's why. Okay, so now, Nixie, what can you see right now?
I see Jay, like the corner, the Brock, the dude. Oh god, they have a torture rack.
Dylan, what do you see?
Yeah, they got a torture rack and a
Yeah,
knife.
I see the corner of Nixie, and I see most of Jay.
Okay, now you guys have only 140-degree vision, meaning where the direction you're actually looking is what you can see, unless, of course, the light.
Ah,
Yeah. So as you rotate yourself, you should be able to see more.
Okay, yeah.
Does that seem fitting, or would you prefer the 360?
Oh, holy shit! Hi, guys.
Hi.
Does that work for y'all, or would you prefer the 360?
Are you kidding me? This is awesome.
Okay, then. You're stuck with it. You got 140 degrees of vision right now, so you can only see the 140 degrees in front of you.
Okay, I'm going to ignore Ulfgar and I'm going to be focusing on
Tim!
these 2 guys.
help!
Yeah. With what?
I like wiggle my fingers.
Say please.
Please.
Okay.
I can hear the clenched teeth.
I guess I'll try to untie the rope.
And go on.
I didn't know if it was going to be a sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still gonna be.
Yeah.
There,
Can you
there's
assist
a
me?
real easy way you're missing that.
What?
There's a real easy way he could solve that he's missing.
Cool.
I can pull my greatsword out, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, the gentleman the gentleman sitting across from you, they can see you doing all this.
Yeah,
They're just chilling out, having a couple brewskis and just watching.
fine. I'll take out the greatsword. And I cut it off. Yeah.
I thought you guys didn't have any of your gear.
I can summon my greatsword regardless of where it is.
Indeed, that is true. Except when you go to summon your greatsword, nothing happens.
Huh.
You're free.
Hello?
You're free from the curse.
What are you doing? Help!
Eh.
And I'm just imagining Chillin going, "Ha ha!" opening his hand out like a Thor motion, and you get that momentary pause of nothing happening, and then it just continues.
I'll give you a high five when you untie me.
It's a little harder, easier said than done.
I'm gonna look over at the two gentlemen. And you say they have alcohol? You said they have a couple of brewskis.
That doesn't necessarily mean alcohol. They're just drinking stuff. You don't know what it is.
Alright, I look over them.
Am
What
I
you
out
got
yet?
there?
A drink? What do you got there?
Couple of idiots.
So I'm seeing. Why is he holding his hand up like that?
I'm guessing you found a way to block his magic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those cages.
Ah, the cages do it. Interesting. What are they made of?
Down!
Cages.
I can't do it for you, Nixie.
Very astute.
I even said
Is that
please.
beverage alcoholic?
Maybe for me, not for you.
Oh, come now. I'm a prisoner. Why would you not allow me to have a little bit of indulgence?
Oh, dear, no. As the boss has said, you are our esteemed guests. You are not prisoners here. It's not mealtime yet. The cook is
Ah.
still working on that.
If we're
And what's for
guests, can
dinner?
I leave?
Oh, well, now that would just be rude to leave the moment you get here.
Yeah, but you never said I couldn't be rude.
Am I out yet?
It's heavily
No.
implied. Just no.
So, what is for dinner?
I don't know. I'm not the cook. Every time I ask him, I get slapped, so...
Spoon, rolling pin, or whisk?
Take your pick.
Fair enough.
Down!
Does the food at least taste good?
Oh, absolutely. She's a damn fine chef.
Very nice.
Just not a very nice one.
I see that you have tiefling among you. From what I understand, many heavily frown upon the tiefling race.
You don't want to talk. Down!
I told you it's not happening, Nixie!
Untie me!
Nixie, come here, for crying out loud.
Yes, let me phase through walls.
Our cages are like 5 feet apart.
I can legit reach through and untie you.
You're useless. Move.
So I need to do a sleight of hand check to untie her?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Huh.
I walk back over to the guards. Sorry about that.
Mm. Oh, it's always amusing to watch.
Yes.
Grapple check.
On who?
You.
Oh no.
The cage or Tiln?
I think she means Tiln.
Okay, because I was about to say, Tiln, you're totally on your own.
Tiln's been grappled. He's
Oh,
in a headlock.
oh, we got ourselves a tussle here. Oh, this will be good.
Not particularly.
It'll be even better if the clothes come off too.
Nixie, let me go.
No.
Why not?
This is your fault.
How is this my fault? You're the one that fell asleep. You got hit by an arrow. Literally all your fault because I didn't think that we could handle a 3v7.
Nope.
Now,
Figure
if
out
you
how
were
to-
now if you had not gotten hit by that arrow and had not fallen asleep, maybe we wouldn't be in this mess. But you did. And it's your
But-
fault.
No. You're supposed to protect me, not cage me.
I look over to one of the guards. You wouldn't happen to have a smoke on you, would you?
Not for you. Come on now, girlie. Show him what you want from him.
She wants to kill him. I'm going to tell you right now, she wants to kill him. She's been wanting to kill him for a while now.
I'm gonna lean in
He just
since he's in the
shrugs.
headlock and whisper,
Okay.
"Play along." I'm gonna punch him in the stomach.
I'm just watching the guards and looking around the room and sort of observing everything in the room, making note of everything that is in this room.
Nixie, stop it.
I'm punching him in the face.
You better be rolling to
Please.
hit for this.
Please
Fine.
don't break him, dear.
Unless, of course, Tiln's
It's
just
a
taking it.
performance.
Hell no, I'm not taking it.
Okay, then yeah, you gotta have to roll to hit. Even if it's fake, just roll to hit and then do a performance if you want.
Okay. And then performance. Haha!
Okay, you miss, and they actually don't know if you're actually acting or you're just really freaking bad at beating the crap out of people.
Yeah, you got a 24.
23.
Won't we get advantage since we're playing and we're off each other?
What? Oh, no.
I'm convincing, you're not.
Yeah, you're just bad in general.
You're still grappled. I'm throwing you against the cage.
I'm gonna try to break the grapple.
Alright, that's gonna be a contest, so what do you got? Ooh.
Yeah, so I break the grapple.
Oh, there you go, Dundragon! Pin her down now, your turn!
Alright. I guess I will actually roll to punch Nixie.
I'm gonna pinch Tiln's ass.
Oh god!
He's too far away.
Hell yeah, I am.
I do believe that's a hit without
Damn
your
it.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna performance that to, you know...
Hell yeah, I am. Let me find my performance. Boom. I suck too.
Alright, so you give her a good clock, but it looks more like... it's just a clock.
Yeah.
And she's not handling it very well. It's like... Oh,
Fine.
come on now there, Dundragon. If you're gonna hit her like she wants it.
Nope.
I just hate sitting around in a cage.
Jake, you're supposed to be rolling your strength, not a straight d20.
Oh.
Take that. It's alright, you still only got a 5. Like, oh wait, no, you probably got like a 9. I don't know what your strength is. 4?
4.
Okay.
Evan, you want, boy? Put her hands through. We'll cuff him back up again.
Okay, I'm gonna grapple her and put her hands through.
Oh, okay, that's actually really good.
Now, when they get close, I'm gonna grapple it.
This gentleman comes out and is like, "Oh, this is gonna be a good show. It is." He's got actual manacles this time, in hand.
Let me guess. You're gonna grab him and then slam his face repeatedly against the metal bar.
How did you know my plan?
It's done in
Does-
every single action movie that involves somebody getting put behind
Does he
bars.
have an actual key on
It's a
him?
classic.
Not that you can
Yeah,
tell.
what am I could.
All right, so he gets up. He goes to slap one manacle on you.
Can I notice anything specific on him?
It's a little bit darker in this area on the other side of the bookshelves, but from what you can tell, he seems to be like a fairly casually dressed person, but with obvious armor and a dagger on the back of his belt. Otherwise, you don't
Actually,
seem to notice
perception
anything
check is-
Hey, what's up?
distinct about him.
Hey, what's up? You're grappled. Maybe.
Maybe. All right.
You don't have athletics as a skill?
No. Wait, yeah.
So you add 2 to whatever you got.
How
22.
bad or well did you roll?
Nixie got
So
this.
22.
Nice.
He goes.
I'm going to, while he's pulled up against the cage, I'm going to sleight of hand and try to go through his pockets and see if I can get a key.
Well, like when he grabs him, I want to like pull his hand in and like twist him and put him in a headlock.
I mean, his head's not going to fit through, but okay,
Yeah, but my arms fit through.
that's fair.
So
That's
that
why
way
I was saying
Brock
slam.
can grab the
That's
knife.
gonna be so uncomfortable for everyone involved.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Brock can grab a knife.
Yeah. So, all right. So you pull his arm in, so the manacles are now inside. With his
Can
arm.
I manacle his? Can I manacle his hand?
You got, and then you got your other arm wrapped around his head on the outside.
God,
Can I
you
try
suck.
and pick the lock?
With what?
I don't have my thieves' tools, do I?
I
Yeah,
already
neither
told
do
you
I.
everything. You guys only have the clothes on your back. That is it.
You were wrong on that part.
I
Remember? I sleight of
I
handed
know.
Got one of my daggers.
I know. Now this guy hops up when you do that, pulls a bow off of a rack and aims it at you. Let him go, girly. Boss ain't gonna be happy if you're pulling this crap.
Boss ain't gonna be happy if you hit the money, darling.
Oh, bosses will be fine. So,
I'm gonna keep cover and let him be a meat shield.
who?
That guy.
He's on this side.
He's on the other side.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing. He's got clear line of sight on you.
Nope.
Now, come on now. If I gotta call the boss, it's only gonna get worse for you.
I don't even know who your boss is.
Let him go, and I'll give you a free meeting with him.
Hey, babe.
Hmm.
Can I spend a chakra point, please?
No, you may not. What for?
I was gonna summon the 2 small shurikens made of electricity and throw them at the guy with the bow.
Hey, remember that no magic thing?
God damn it.
I look over at Tone. He comes with.
Oh, boss only takes one visitor at a time.
Then how about just me?
Let me boy go.
I'll go. And I let him go.
How about you 2 stay here and I go, since I'm a better talker than either one of you?
Are you? I have the highest charisma in the group.
This gentleman comes back over. It's like, damn bitch. I was hoping to watch her get fucked by that guy. All right.
Yeah, but I got a +4 persuasion.
I have a +7 persuasion.
Oh, don't worry.
Damn!
Now. Don't worry
Yeah.
now. The boss will choose who he's going to be talking to.
Yeah, I know I don't pull it out that often, but I have a +7 persuasion and deception.
I'm gonna look at the guy that called Nixie a bitch. Do me a favor, friend. Don't insult my niece.
I don't think you're in a position to be arguing there.
I
Fair
mean, you
enough.
got manhandled by a girl.
That is true. So what does that say about you? I mean, unless that's your thing.
I mean, she's the one that got manhandled by everybody all the way here.
Only bitches use poison to sleep.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That
If
you're
and
in a
when we get-
cage, and you should probably just shut up before I gag you.
I just flip him off and lay back.
Is that your kink, Uncle?
No.
I feel like that's gonna be the question of the day.
I prefer to be the gagger.
Yeah.
So many implications. Well, alright then. After dinner, the boss will choose one. Now you go back to sitting down. Amelia! You and...
Amelia, come sweep me
Theron.
off my feet.
I'm gonna pop you guys back. After searching for a while and following the tracks, you eventually end up finding yourselves... Oops. You guys aren't here. You guys are inside now, and you're inside now.
Amelia, come sweep me off my feet. Come rescue me.
It's not even in character.
Alright, so the two of you end up stumbling as you move forward. You see the lake far out in your reach as you break the tree line. And following the tracks, you see a small trail leading down into this large pit. It is now starting to get dark. You're like on the verge of dusk right now, with with just enough light to see.
Interesting. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Yes.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Aaron's not gonna do anything. I'm walk forward and scout.
Okay.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Well, you're not saying anything.
Yeah, you weren't talking at all there, Michael.
Sorry, he and I
Yeah.
were chatting. I was
Because
asking if he was
someone
going to come and
was
rescue me.
nagging in that moment.
Okay, so you guys are scouting ahead.
Well, behind. They're scouting behind.
Whatever's. Now you can clearly you can see down, and you can actually see the bottom because they got a campfire going on down there, a few torches, and you can see it's a good drop, almost this about 50-60 foot drop into to get to the bottom of this pit.
All right. I know this isn't your thing, but I start charging down the hill.
Oh,
It's alright. Theron can come save us.
yeah.
My
Yeah, at
hero.
this point. Yeah. Never mind, Amelia. Theron,
Yeah.
come sweep me off my feet. Get
So
me
I
out of
would
this
get
fucking
that-
cage. I want to
Hiding
stab
up
things.
top. And yeah, he's pulling out his katana for the first round and setting it on in the ground so he can just go.
Okay.
Ha.
Sniping initiated.
Apparently, initiative.
Should we go ahead and roll ours as well?
No.
We're so deep in the cave.
They rolled the same damn thing!
I go first!
Yeah, tiebreaker.
Yeah, babe. You're gonna have to add Amelia.
Because Amelia forgot.
Oh wait, I had to click myself.
Yeah!
Oh,
Quick
see,
glance.
well, I haven't had a computer, so yeah.
Go ahead and do it now, and I'll just auto pop you in, and I'll just put you where you're supposed to be.
Bam.
Diddly. Didn't work. But that's okay. I'll add you in.
Doesn't always work.
I pressed
I've
it.
noticed that sometimes it does not.
Yeah.
So when it doesn't work, it's not always the person's fault.
Okay. So, you got yourselves a 14. And then first guy here. Oh, wow, they did fabulous. What did they get any? No, they do not. Okay. And the other two. Okie dokie.
How bad did they do? That's pretty bad.
Yerp.
Babe, I think you've developed the Wheaton curse.
For the moment. All right, this is first round. Theron, you said you were taking your action to summon your sword.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and you're ground stabbing it, and anything else are you going to do?
Well, the only other thing I could do is waste my move to actually ready the crossbow.
Okay. Amelia.
Continuing my charge. I'm now.
Are,
Just continuously screaming, ah!
are you
Turns,
are you doing
ah!
battle cry, or are you
Turns,
just running?
Yes, just like in Monty Python and the Holy Grail,
Oh,
when
jeez.
Lancelot charged the temple.
Okay, if you use your
didn't
dash
love it.
action, if you dash, you should be able to make it to the bottom, right at the bottom. Okay. And you get I can't recall. Do you actually get advantage for stealth, Theron?
Yes, and they all get disadvantage for spotting me.
That's what I thought. So we'll go ahead and give him that first spot check. Oh, disadvantage. First guy's a no. Second guy's no. Third guy's no. Last guy's a double no.
Yep, you've developed the Wheaton curse.
Alrighty then. So, first guy number one, the archer, though they do not see Theron, they clearly see Amelia.
Yep. Kind of hard to miss that.
Alright, Amelia.
I'm not stealth. Fuck you.
This is why next time I'm going to stay with Theron and you can get kidnapped.
What's your AC?
16.
One hit. Wrong dice. Where is it?
How much?
As soon as I get the right dice out, I will tell you. So you're 5 damage, piercing, as you get shot with an arrow.
Sweet.
Other archer. Both miss. And now, this first guy hobbles up and wants to say hi.
Does he say his name is Dante?
No, he does not. One hit. For 3 damage. As he smacks you in the shoulder with his mace.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do we hear this from inside the cave?
Nope.
Darn it. I was hoping she was going to be loud enough that we could all just go, what is that?
Alright, that guy didn't quite make it. Theron, what you doing? Theron.
Well, as he's trying
She.
to charge. No,
Oh, gotcha.
he's trying to charge. Sneaky shot, and no.
Oh no.
You are.
Well, you get advantage because you're hidden.
Yep.
So maybe?
Yes, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh,
12. Because I do get sneak attack.
that second damage is your sneak attack?
Yes.
Gotcha. Alrighty then. No, it's not, dude. You only rolled 1d6. Don't you get?
No, there's a d6, my d8 plus
Yep.
3, and a d6. I only have 1 level in Ninja. I'm 3 warlock.
Oh, I thought you got
He
more.
rolled a... No,
No,
he rolled a 3 on the 1d8.
I know what he did, but I thought he got more than one. I thought he had 2d6.
No, that's not till like level 3 ninja or something.
Right. Never mind. Ignoreth meeth. Alright. And you're going after this guy right here, right?
Yep.
Alright, it's 12 damage. Okay, and he is going down. Oh, keyboard's right in front of me. Derp. Okay. Amelia, your turn.
I look at the guy next to me,
The one that hit you.
angry. No, that's just saying necrotic.
I'm sorry, what are you doing? Oh,
Inflict
Inflict
wounds.
It's necrotic. I thought I typed it.
It's smell my finger.
yeah, it is. And it be dangerous. Alright, you can see his skin beginning to wither away. And he looks weaker and crap, but he still stands barely.
The bonus action, the one that's away from me, I look at it and place a seal.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Now that you're exposed, Michael, the archers turn their attention on you.
They're not going to have an easy time shooting up a hill at me.
No, they will not, because you have, I want to say, half coverage? 3/4? Yeah, that sounds about right. What is that, a +4 to your AC, I think?
Yeah, something
Yep.
like that.
Alright, because I want to be sure.
I know it's +2 for partial cover, so
+5.
Ooh,
So what does that put your cover at? Your AC at?
22.
Alright, first guy missed. Oh, what are the pluses this guy getting? Because he might have hit. Okay, so you got one arrow coming at you. for 3 damage. All right, first guy, he's taking a couple swings at you, Amelia.
Nixie? Oh, where'd she come?
I said Amelia this time.
He's mixing up his redhead.
Uh-huh. Alright, luckily that guy missed. This guy takes a step forward. Now he's taking his swings. He's getting advantage due to flanks. He can't handle the first hit. And he can't handle the second hit either, apparently. Hey, Thofire. Theron.
Same one.
This guy.
And he's taking another 8 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. Alright, you get another arrow this time going into his back. He is really feeling pretty bad. He's feeling those shots hard. Amelia, what you doing?
I'm looking at the one that's standing next to me now.
The pincushion or the guy you fingered?
The guy I fingered.
Hmm.
And I am gonna need him to make Constitution save.
Con save? Alright, what's the DC?
Let's see.
Never mind, don't worry about it. He failed.
Oh,
How bad?
Bad enough.
I drain his life points by 12.
Oh, damn. Okay. He didn't. Now, I believe you're only going to get HP back for what he actually had, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you're getting 6 HP back.
All right, so that's 4 10.
So as he withered away completely. So,
So 6.
Is the other guy scared?
he's fighting.
He's a bit of a pincushion at the moment.
Yeah.
I am back at full HP, guys.
Oh, look at that!
Woot!
I mean, you didn't really lose that much, so.
Well, I got 4 temp. Come on, I got temp HP.
Alright, you got anything with your bonus action?
No, I'm just gonna stay at the 1 seal.
Okay. Let's see here. The archers going after Theron some more. Another hit on the first archer. And nothing on the second archer. So that is 8 damage. As another arrow flies through one of your arms. Alright, now the pincushion is making his swings against you. 17, right, for your AC?
16.
16, okay, we got a hit. And he gives you a measly tap on the chest for 3 damage. Theron.
Finish off the pincushion because the archers are currently planning to shoot me. Pincushion out of the way.
Fair enough.
Melee hit.
Poor pincushion.
Pincushion is down as he takes one to the back of the head.
Yep.
Amelia.
It's my.
Yes. Both of the swordsmen are dead. Or macemen.
Still, I see the 2 parts.
Yep.
It's that. This.
I just realized those guys aren't even on squares, so give me a minute. There you go. Now he's on a square. Yeah, you move over one, you'll reach him.
I'm just making sure. Oh wait, I don't even. Duh.
Oh yeah, I never gave you disadvantage for
Well, that's 10 feet.
Oh, that's right. You weren't even using your weapon.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. Go ahead.
Bam. Missed. I think.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I
But with some
tried.
damn good damage, that would have been one hit.
Got anything else?
No.
Okay.
Chilling.
Whoops. All right. So the first search is actually going to be the one on you. Draws a short sword. Goes to swing with you. At you. One hit. 4. Holy crap. I can't roll damage for nothing. Another 3 damage as you nicks you across the cheek. The second one still focused on Theron up top. Got another hit. Just one hit. For 3 damage. A lot of 3s. Theron.
Oh, is that a new pincushion I see being threatened?
Yep.
No, it's not.
Well, damn.
Hey, Amelia.
Wow. We're having missing.
You missed.
All right. That was just a warm up swing.
It's just Warwick's fame. How was that one?
Yeah, getting my limits. Stretching.
That's a
So you're
lot of
carving
stretching.
nice gashes in the ground, but not the person.
Every time I pull it out, it's very heavy. You gotta get used to it.
Yeah, gotta give it a couple swings before you finally lop some poor old lady's head off.
Okay, that's another
Exactly.
6 points of damage from the short sword towards you, Amelia. And another arrow coming at you for 8 damage. Theron. The arrow is for you. Sorry. Now,
Yeah.
Theron. It's your turn.
Yeah. Oop to him with 13 damage because he's threatened, and I'm moving back out of range.
Well, you did successfully land a hit, finally.
Oi, I nailed 3 in a row, so you could shush.
Wait, which one did he hit?
The one in front of you,
Alright.
because I can get sneak attack
Oh!
damage on that.
Well, let me do this then. I
32.
was waiting for someone to hit it.
What are you doing now? No,
Oh, I had a shield on.
that was not the right one. I was going to be using bugger. That was the wrong HP.
By the way, that's a lot of high frickin' rolls hitting me at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy
He went from rolling super low to super high.
and it's only ever once, like each time. I mean, these guys get multi-attack, but keeps consistently getting like 19, 18, and he's got +4, so there it is. Ugh. Okay, so you take his hit on him. He's hurting really bad. Amelia.
Can I hit?
I don't
Am I
know.
allowed to?
It's your turn.
That's why I'm asking myself.
Ah.
Just
You can do
ask
it,
the
Amelia.
dice.
You can do it, Amelia. I believe in you.
Yay!
Yep.
So as Theron digs an arrow into his left shoulder, you come back around from your failed swing and come back down again, taking off his right arm and leaving him to bleed out. Other guy is not feeling so good about things, so he takes a couple shots at you. Only gets one hit. Amelia, you take 10 damage. And then he goes 1, 2, whoops.
Oh god, he's
3,
getting
4,
he's getting bigger,
5,
but
Oh
only in one,
no!
but only in one
No!
direction.
Theron, your turn.
Boop.
Amelia, your turn. As arrows fleeing wildly in unknown directions.
Isn't that lovely?
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Now I'm be productive and go closer to the door.
Okay.
Get that.
Drive-by beheadings?
Yes, actually. Yes.
Yes! That's beautiful.
And into the tunnel we
walks
go.
by. Just
don't even
walks by
care.
and lops off his head.
Oof.
He's walking.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Not even
Before I
waiting.
I
Beautiful.
don't.
I'm giving myself 6 extra hit points.
Okay, let's swap back to the rest of the group.
And I will head down right afterwards, grabbing my sword.
Okay. So, shortly afterwards, a small halfling woman comes in and gives you all a plate each. And it actually looks like pretty damn good food.
I eat it.
I thank her.
I'll eat it.
It is some pretty damn good food.
I look at her. Thank you, pretty one.
She didn't even stick around. Tossed you a plate and walked out the room, pretty much.
I finish eating. Placed it outside the cage.
I told you she's a mean cook.
What is this plate made out of?
Yes.
Is it metal? Is it wood?
Guano.
Yes.
What?
Guano.
Guano.
It's edible.
Please answer my question.
I did.
It's
Guano.
seriously made from guano? I ain't eating that. Wait, question. If I threw it at him, would it hurt?
Probably.
Then I want to frisbee it at the guy's head.
Call shot.
Yep.
Damn it. Can I just frisbee it then?
Are you just, dumping the food on the floor, not going to eat it?
I finished eating! I said that!
Wait, so you ate off the poop, but you don't want the poop.
Pretty much.
Okay, well then frisbee. I don't care. If
So
you're aiming
would
at
that
if you're
be-
aiming at somebody, then you rolled a hit. If you're not aiming at anybody, then well, it just gets shattered on the wall.
I'm aiming at one of the guard. I'm
Yeah.
aiming at the one that called Nixie a bitch.
Yeah, okay, he'd be the one on the right, so throw.
Is that a strength or a dex?
It's a throw, so it's a range, so dex.
I think I hit him.
Roll a d4 for improvised weapon.
We're just in here. We're gonna kill one of them with balls.
As I roll it, as I do this, I want to shout heads up.
I just want to say, Amelia makes for a great distraction.
She does.
When the distraction actually happens. Because there's going to be some time lapsing here.
Yeah. So
Yep,
I frisbee golf that at the guy while
he-
shouting heads up.
he looks up from his own plate. Ah, damn it!
Don't call my niece a bitch.
Fine, because you're going to be mine now. I assume you're done with your food?
No, she just threw a plate for seconds.
All
plate's
of you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Aw, you guys aren't gonna frisbee golf it at them too?
Good. And then you
Wait,
hear...
do I get sneak attack damage?
No, you do not get advantage.
No, not advantage. Sneak attack.
Did you have advantage?
No.
Then no, you do not get sneak attack.
They didn't. They didn't know I was going to do it. And he didn't know it was going to hit him until I said heads up.
Accept your fate.
I'm just gonna lean my head against Till.
Aww.
The,
What are you doing?
The dude on the left nudges him. Oh, look, the lovebird's made up. And as he's grumbling, you hear a very familiar scream echo through the halls.
Nixie!
No, not that scream. The familiar scream that came from the fog.
I stop and I'm looking around.
The one that was like,
Was
Yeah, that blood-curdling scream. Not quite blood-curdling, but, you know, still fairly close to the same scream.
I look at them. What is that? I heard that twice in the woods.
Ah, that's our other esteemed guest. I'm
Ah.
certain the boss is enjoying his time right now. Soon enough, he'll be done with that one, and he'll be coming in for one of you.
well,
Jay's
you can
face
go
goes
first, Nixie.
dark,
Thanks.
and he becomes
What a charmer.
visibly angry.
What a charmer you are.
Hey, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Jay's face has gone dark, and
I
he
heard.
seems visibly angry. Okay.
Yep, I caught that.
I'm now glaring daggers at both of them.
All right. Then, after a brief wait, the same gentleman walks into the room. All right, gentlemen. So, how have our guests been acting lately? They've been behaving themselves? Maybe not. As he takes note to the egg on the one dude's head.
Hey, I said I finished my food. I
Eh.
said I cleaned my plate.
Egg as in like a lump on his head.
Oh.
Anywho. Well then. Did you at least enjoy your food?
Your chef is quite skilled.
Yeah, she does a fabulous job so long as no one touches anything in her kitchen. Well, now, I suppose it's time for me to have a little one-on-one with one of you here. And naturally, there's only one of you available that I truly wish to have a chat with. Someone that I feel is important to speak with,
Is it Ulfgar?
especially on such matters. No, I care nothing for the dwarf.
Wow, you're racist.
Yeah, come on. That's a little bit rude.
Yeah. What did he do to you? Drink your alcohol? You didn't give us any.
No, he's simply just unimportant.
Wow. I look at tell. He's racist.
True. He is racist. Just like you.
Might I ask on who your other guest is? The
Mm,
one
My
we keep
father.
hearing screaming.
As I sit
That's
up.
not your concern. That one may not be staying nearly as long as I knew you. But we shall see. As he takes a couple steps forward, a few more guards enter the room.
What exactly have you been doing to the girl to make her scream like that?
Usually, when I say it's none of your concern, I usually mean that all of it is none of your concern. So, Jay, mind your business to our business. Not mine, but what you and I have here. Right now. So then, my new chatting partner.
You cut off.
So then, for my new chatting partner. It's going to have to be the redhead. Now then, several men come forward, with swords drawn at the gate. I do appreciate if you just, what is it? Come along peacefully and cooperate, and then none of your friends here will have to see any unnecessary harm come to them.
Mm.
Do we have an agreement, Nixiana?
I suppose.
Great. One of the guards opens the door, keeping his sword held at the ready. He motions you forward. Good then. Now, if you please, accompany me to my private quarters, and we'll have our discussion. He walks forward to straight across the hall to his private quarters, as he says, with a guard accompanying right directly behind you. Keep going forward. Yep. And straight across. Keep going. Now back in the cage area, after the door has been relocked. Alright, boys. I wasn't joking. I want that one to pay.
You little on me.
Hmm. Well, considering how tall you are, you're not so little. At least not for long.
Well, I don't know. My mother says I'm too skinny.
I'm gonna hold my hand outside the cage. Can I summon my greatsword outside the cage?
Okay. Okay. Alright, so you stick your hand outside the cage, and you summon your sword, and it's there. in your hand.
Awesome. I'm gonna pull it back. I'm gonna pull it into the cage.
It disappears.
The sword itself doesn't like exist magically.
Oh, that's true.
Once it's in existence, it's just a regular sword.
That is true. Yes, you're correct. So, congratulations, you now have a sword
I'm gonna pull it back in,
in a cage.
and I'm gonna try to do nothing.
So which one's coming close?
Well, the one who is all upset about it is the one who's going to be when opening the cage. He's got his sword handy, and the others two, one of them's got a bow handy. It's mostly trained on Tiln because he just pulled out a sword out of nowhere.
Question.
Answer.
Do cantrips cost me a chakra point?
No, but they're spells.
I
And
know.
you're in a cage.
Not for long.
True. Put your hands forward.
I put my hands forward.
He slaps manacles on you. And then drags you out.
I walk out and put a hand on him.
Nah,
Question, are these cuffs magical? They gonna block my magic too?
I don't know.
Can I do shocking grasp?
It's only one way to find out. So he currently has manacles attached to you as he pulls you out of the cage and slams the cage shut behind you.
I'm gonna put a nice light touch on him. Nothing gripping, just a nice light touch.
That's not a light touch. Now, as I recall, with manacles, rope, or anything such as that, that technically gives you the restrained feature. So that would put you at a disadvantage if you wanted to try something like this. Unless, of course, it requires a particular component. Shocking.
Once she tries to do it, though, I'm gonna use my great sword, and I'm gonna try to break the door open.
Shocking grasp is literally just a creature I try to touch. It's just literally just a touch thing. And I said I put my hand on him lightly.
Yes, but I meant the components.
That is it.
It still requires component. Oh, wait.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's a spell. Spells cost components. What are the components? The components are verbal and semantic. So you have to say something and do a hand motion.
Seriously. Can
Yeah.
I mutter under my breath and do a hand motion with my other hand?
They're literally tied together with manacles.
Fine.
Now, I'm not saying you can't do the spell, because a lot of people say that you can't use any kind of semantic spells if you're tied or manacled, which, I don't know. I think it's kind of stupid.
Actually, it's just a verbal semantic.
Yes, semantic. Semantic is hand gestures. And
Oh, you can't do it.
yeah, typically
Yeah.
people say that if you're restrained by manacles or bound by ropes, you can't use semantic. In most cases, I would agree, but in the circumstance where your hands are bound in front of you, I would typically let some semantic go, as long as you still have enough room to work around. Manacles, yeah. Rope, no. But you're still gonna have disadvantage to hit.
So I have to roll it again?
Yeah.
You were saying?
The damage didn't get any better though.
I know!
As soon as she does that, though, I'm gonna try to break open the cage door with my great sword.
All right, so
Yay, Tim!
you give him a light touch, literally, like joke pen zap.
I just smile at him.
His angry reaction is to shove you.
I catch myself.
I don't know. I haven't shoved you yet. It's going to be shove attack's going to be a contested strength, isn't that right?
I think
Brock.
so.
You can actually use athletics also to avoid.
Can I?
But Brock,
Oh, geez. Shove is typically in athletics versus acrobatics or athletics.
Really?
Okay.
I'm going to use my acrobatics.
What do these go? That's the wrong book.
Yeah, you make an
Never
athletics
mind.
check contested by the target's strength or dexterity acrobatics.
I get shoved. Unless he rolls lower than an 8. I got shoved.
Let's find out, shall we?
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
Let me get to the right page first.
I literally just want to step out of the way. Just literally just like sidestep. I'm gonna lean lazily to the left.
Oh, if only it were that simple.
I know, right? I'm getting shoved.
Alright, so here is what we got going on right now. And it's a roll, and you got an 8. You did not get an. Wait. Is it athletics versus strength?
No, he makes an athletics check with strength.
Okay, with strength, and that. And that's for the shover.
athletics is a strength, so
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
what it is.
Oh.
He's using his athletics
Okay,
to.
so athletics to shove, and you said versus strength or dex for the defender.
Well, they use athletics, which uses strength, or acrobatics, which uses dexterity.
Gotcha. What happens on a tie? Same thing?
On a tie, the way it works is you always do the status quo, so nothing changes, which means that she wins and he doesn't shove her.
Depending on how some do it, some will go
Yeah.
down through the myriad of
The meter beat,
this,
just like
Yeah.
like
Typically
+5, +3 is
Yeah.
tiebreakers.
I have a +5,
Yeah.
so
Typically, it's just the status quo remains. If two people tie, it's basically like it's not the same as AC because they're both contesting.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I would go ahead keep at least have some form of tiebreaker on there, being who had the higher ability point, which that was Jay.
yep. So I sidestep and allow him to sort of move past me.
No, he does shove you. You just don't move.
I just kind of look at him.
Kind of like that whole little kid trying to push a guy with socks on tile.
Yeah, I just kind of give him this raised eyebrow, like, really?
Okay. And Tilm.
Yes.
You give that gate a hard whack, and you only manage to chink one of the bars off. Not quite enough to get you through, though.
Hit it again.
I'll hit it again.
Now the other
Mind
guy.
you, I'm hitting like here to like undo the actual lock. I'm not like trying to like carve my way out the side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. As long as that's clear.
Hmm.
Based on object hit points, it would have, because it'd be a resilient, it'll have somewhere around 27-ish hit points.
That sounds about right for what I was thinking. All right. Well, after the guard failed to shove you, instead he simply takes a chain and attaches it to your manacles, and then attaches it to the table in front of you.
I look at him.
Is this your kink, Jay? And then he pulls the chain tight, and and you're pulled to the table, with your hands now being on the table.
I look at him. Not really. I prefer to be a willing partner.
Let's make it so. And then with that, the cage door busts open.
Yay! Ha! And I'm gonna cast darkness.
Beautiful!
All right, now we're gonna shift over to Nixie.
Aw, things are getting exciting.
No.
I was about to do the soon to be when we reunite the Tiln Theron combo.
All right, Nixie, as you enter the private chambers of this gentlemanly renegade, as it were, he motions you to his seat at his table, and pours you a glass of wine.
Stab him in the balls.
With what?
My anger.
Yep.
Thank you.
Now, Lady Nixiana, I'm not entirely sure if you are aware of who I, or my crew even, are. But I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if you are. I mean, we are kind of famous in the city of Dewherst and around, but that's besides the point. As you're taking a look around, you notice a vast amount of adornments around his private quarters, especially the symbol for the Renegade Mist bandits. Which,
Damn it.
he's not wrong. It really is. They really are quite the famous group.
I was hoping this was another part of the Iron Fist.
And you do know, and even though you've never met him, you've heard enough about him that you're able to deduce that this is the bandit leader, Korf.
Who?
Korf. Korphe. Korf.
Got it.
Now, Nixiana, as I'm sure you're already aware of my business, we've had such an influx of customers lately. I almost don't know what to do with all the income we're making. I almost have half a mind to not ransom you off to your father, but I don't know. It really all depends on how things play out with my other customer. Oh, the one that was
Nixie,
screaming
if we
earlier.
kill them all, we get their money.
Hey, Jay,
Yes.
you're in the wrong room.
Yes.
I know.
Now,
Your other customer. Who is that? They sound very young.
oh, young, no, just troubled. No, that's besides the point. No, really, what I brought you here for is, on the chance that good terms happen, that, I don't know, you and me can come to agreements on our own so we don't have to involve your father, as interesting as that may be. I'm not necessarily willing to get on his particular bad side. I'm already aware of the things that he can do.
Who? You were cutting out.
I'm already aware of the things your father could do, and I don't necessarily wish to be on his bad side. So I was more hoping along the lines that you and I can come to our own agreements on, well, your freedom, as it were.
And what do you propose?
Well, typically way things here go, we keep you locked up, we treat you all fancy, because you're actually an important asset to our customer.
Baby, you keep on cutting out.
Well, we keep you, locked up as usual. We feed you nice and well, considering you're an important asset to our customers. We haggle and negotiate with them for, however much we feel that you're worth. But considering I don't necessarily wish to deal with your father directly, I'd rather that you offer me something for your own freedom. What is it that you have that you feel that you can offer me that won't bring your father's wrath in this direction?
Hmm. Well, you see, Queefy, you got me in a really tough spot.
Mm-hmm.
On one hand, my father finds out you're dead. On the other hand, my husband finds out and you're dead.
Now, we've heard the rumors that you did get indeed married, but we didn't hear to whom. It wasn't that admiral that was guffing over you in Dewhurst, was it?
And if it was?
An interesting situation.
Let's just say he knows where I am at all times, whether I like it or not.
That is an unfortunate circumstance. However, there is a third option should you wish not to cooperate on, well, cooperating. I could simply just kill you. You're
That's
too
better
high.
plan.
You're too high value to target to try and negotiate with for ransom. You're too dangerous a target to negotiate with for ransom. And now I can't necessarily let you go, especially not without some form of agreement. But if I simply just kill you, then I don't have to worry about it.
Yes, and that would be bad for everyone involved. Mostly me and you. But I have a better deal. I'll give you two choices.
No.
One, my wedding ring is quite expensive. You can have that. Or two, I propose a friendly wager.
A wager of what?
A contest.
Go on.
You and your best fighter against me and a person of my choosing.
Hmm. Well, aside from the obvious thought that I am already aware that you are quite the warrior, is that what you intend to do? Fight your way out? Because though I may be an honorable leader of my crew, I cannot guarantee that everyone, should you best me, will play along.
Well, how about I don't kill you and you let us walk out?
And then what assurance do I have to say, oh, neither your father or husband, as you put it, find this place?
I'll give you my word. And no one will know.
Your word. And he pulls from his pocket and starts flipping through the ring, your wedding band, through his fingers. Yes, your word. Now, Ixiana, considering the business that I run, I'm already quite aware of the kind of business that you run. And with the business that you run, I cannot trust your word.
The Cortez never backs from a word. Even in the other business that we run.
Mm-hmm.
Then take the ring and let us go. I'll just say it was stolen.
Why are you so quick to dump the ring?
Because it looks terrible with my eyes.
He looks at the ring and looks at your eyes. I think you just have a bad sense of fashion.
Yes, I
Oh, shit.
prefer, you know, chainmail and everything, not expensive jewelry and dresses.
Hmm. Considering the business life that you work in, what do you make of all this that I have?
Um, Second rate, tacky, redundant, irrelevant. Um, Child's play?
Don't
You could do
get
better.
pathetic.
You can do better. Your crew's kind of minor. They're not that great. I mean, one let me get them into the easiest trick that anyone could have seen coming a mile away. Jay threw shit at one. Yeah, you could probably do better. Get the big leads.
Hmm. Not in the least bit pleased.
I mean, you asked. You should hang out with some of the bandits around Agria. Their operations are quite hard to catch some days.
No, I know. I grew up there.
I mean, if you really wanted to, ransom really isn't a good business anymore.
Well, that depends on who you're ransoming.
No, because unfortunately, nobles pop left and right just because of gold income.
With
You
the
could.
exception of your parents, whose income seems to continuously grow despite the economy crashing around them. I wonder why that is.
We still fish a lot.
Mm-hmm, among other things, I'm sure.
I mean, technically, you could get into underground fighting. That's booming. Slavery, if you're down for that.
I already
Uh,
have.
okay, well, good for you.
I mean,
Um,
your
I mean,
uncle
you
and
asked me a question, and you're just interrupting me. You're quite rude for a gentleman. Um, yeah, honestly, underground fighting that makes the most because it brings in the wealth, and then if you get really good at it, you can get the pickpockets to work and you make double the profit weekly. Huh. Raiding caravans isn't really a thing anymore. Mercenary guilds are upping their gods. I mean, Dundragon's a gosh darn beast.
that's why I'm quite happy we did not ever have to deal with his caravans. He always
So,
operated on the other side of the kingdom. But no,
so,
caravans are not my forte.
and I mean, you have a big enough place in the entrance. You could do underground fighting. You off the road. I don't see why not. All you gotta do is find some skilled fighters.
Hmm. Now, as much as I appreciate your advice on the matter, I still have nothing other than your word, and unfortunately, despite the claims on the Cortezes, just quite isn't enough for me.
I mean, you're also keeping like a $10,000 ring, a 10,000 gold piece ring.
Hmm.
So obviously, 10,000 gold and my word should be enough to at least get you by or relocate. If you don't trust me.
Hmm. I wish to up the ante once more.
Ooh, I love a good bargain.
He turns around and goes over towards his bed and pulls from behind it your sword. This is a fabulous weapon. Interestingly crafted, and the design is exquisite, even if grotesque to some. And the runes. Don't know what they say, but they are beautiful. Well balanced, and I am quite certain you've already cleaved a few men in half with this already. I can feel the bloodlust in it. It is mine.
No.
Well, though I enjoy.
You want that? We'll up the wager even more.
Oh.
Do I know anything about this guy?
You actually do know a fair bit about him. Yes, he is not lying when he says he grew up in a Greer, because his older brother, Caliph, was part of the Iron Fist gang. They both grew up as part Iron Fist enforcers. Eventually, Korf went separate and became more of a management for the gang operating its finances and strategics, where his older brother continued to be the typical enforcer, at which point died in one of your personal conflicts. Since then, he eventually got arrested for slave trading and kidnapping, and then disappeared before his night of the gallows. That was years ago.
Is he good with a bow, a sword, an axe?
He's got he's a well-rounded person.
Hmm.
I mean, you've never fought him directly, but you've certainly seen his name pop up here and there, because he did make something of a name for himself in the underground.
You want the sword, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Unfortunately, I felt that it would come to that. Did not necessarily wish it to be so, but, however, I felt it in my bones. It was the only way. So then, the flower of a Greer. It's time to pluck your petals and sell your friends.
You can try. Did you get all of them?
That depends. How many were you?
Well, you didn't find her. Otherwise, yeah, you're pretty much dead.
Huh?
Oh, come on. I killed your brother. You really think my family's gonna leave me unguarded?
You're right. I figured that was what your uncle was for.
Him? Please.
Well, if
So
not,
we have a deal? My blade for your best weapon of choice?
So you
I can
say,
go don my armor right now and duke it out right in the pens.
and if I just cut you down now,
I don't think you would.
why is that?
Bragging rights. No one's bested me in a fair fight. And you would need witnesses and proof. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
He takes a step forward and thrusts the sword right next to your face and into the wall behind you. And you can tell he's a little irritable. Fine. You caught me where you want. There's your weapon.
And my armor.
We'll bring it to you. Walk down the stairs and take your left. We'll fight amongst my men. You want an audience? I'll give you an audience.
With pleasure, Queefy. I'm gonna just easily yank the sword out.
Alright, so you should have no trouble. You'll be walking over in this direction.
Hooray! Ba-da-ba.
Over here. There you go.
Yeah, come on, you're not back yet. Give me a couple rounds to slash some people.
I'm
Alright.
trying!
Yeah.
Can you see alright right now?
For the most part. I
Alright.
think like 180 or 360 would probably be better here.
Yeah, considering you got full range, yeah. I'll just do the full 360. How's that?
I can see. Sweet.
Alright.
Good. I got 10 minutes.
What do you mean 10 minutes?
That's how long it takes to put on heavy armor.
Oh.
So you guys have fun for 600 rounds.
Unless he helps you. If he helps you, I think it takes half the time.
Okay.
5 minutes.
So you guys got 300 rounds. Have fun.
Less than that. No, you've got a number of people giving you a hand. So we'll go ahead and pause on that just long enough to get to the other two that are hanging out outside.
They just
Who
came
said
in.
we're outside anymore?
Time lapse, dude. Time lapse. Okay, so you two have just killed everybody outside. Oh, give me a minute. I gotta get to the right layer.
Can't see anything.
Boop.
We'll fight our way out. You guys fight your way in. It's just.
Yeah. We'll meet you.
Yeah, we'll meet in the middle.
There. Now you guys can see. Obviously, you were just trudging in first. You didn't give two shits about what's going on.
I'm not seeing anything on Michael's map.
Give me a minute.
I
It's
see
all-
bright whiteness. It
Yeah.
blinds me.
How's that?
I can see a guy staring
I
intently to kill me.
Michael, I can't hear you.
I see nothing.
Give me a minute. Oh, that's right. You have that devil sight.
No, I don't even think I'm on the layer.
How about
Because I can't do anything. I can't even zoom in or out on this.
Still nothing.
You might just want to put a new token
yeah,
on.
put a new token down. How about you?
How about I refresh? Because
That
I
too.
literally have nothing.
Amelia,
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
see?
I see things, yes.
Okay, you see the front entrance and everything?
I see like a passage.
Okay, cool. So as long as you can see. So, as soon as Michael gets himself back in here. Oh,
Alright, he refreshed. He's good.
Okay.
Whew!
well, he
Roll
can't be-
20, everybody.
He can't be good if he doesn't have a token down.
I kind of see stuff.
What can you see?
Dead people.
Like a line of things.
Okay, well, put your token down over here. Alright.
Oh, come on.
He placed on his token, but is not seeing anything.
How about now?
Oh,
Oh, there's two of
now
them.
I can see. Now there's two of me. I duplicate.
Can you still see?
Okay, punch no do shoot.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Obviously, you're going to be coming in last because Amelia. I assume you're not waiting.
Who cares about other people? I got my own shit to do.
Gotcha. You're not waiting. Okay. I can't believe I forgot that dude. Okay. So as you just hustle in, a couple of arrows whiz past you just as you're running through the door from up above. You got a couple archers
There's
up here.
archers up there. Oh.
Yep. These guys are up above. So you run straight in. Doo-doo-doo. And you come face to face with an archer right here.
Do. Help has arrived. Kill everyone.
All
Take
right.
all-
And then you're going to start right where you're at right now, Michael. So here's what we're going to do right now. Everybody with the exception of Nixie.
Ooh, it's going to be a group combat, but separated.
Exactly. Give me your initiatives, please.
I gotta be.
Remember, select your character and then
I
hit.
didn't change.
No, you did not.
Apparently my acrobatics and my initiative are the same. Yay, Tilm.
It's
Go,
alright.
Tilm.
We're surrounded by darkness. Woo!
So many things could happen.
Especially after we kill the people.
Ooh.
Don't excite Jay was a good time.
Yeah, we could kill more people and steal a whole bunch of money. Do you realize on how much money these people could have? We are going looting after this, correct?
Like you gotta ask.
Yes, we will scour this entire cave.
I want all the monies. Of course, we will split the money evenly amongst us. But
Of
still,
course.
all the money.
I'm still missing an Amelia. Let's add you in here.
Well,
What-
because the dynamic lightings was updated.
Oh, okay. What did you roll, or did you not get a chance to yet? It doesn't look like you got a chance to, so go ahead and roll when you're ready. You, you. Okay. Neat.
It work.
Yep. You'll be going before Jay.
Beat a ninja. Yeah.
The Queen of Egypt is going before me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Great. I get shit done.
Can't hit for shit, though.
Burn.
I mean, what's your KDA right now?
My KDA is pretty fucking high.
Yeah, it
Same.
really is.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, with a little old ladies.
Oof.
I've killed at least. I had to go to your house.
At least one lady.
At least one lady.
At least one.
I
Alright.
just make some shish kebabs.
My session 0 proved that.
Eyeballs.
Like 9.
The best part is none of us saw your session 0. My session 0 was abysmal. I fucking sucked.
Alright, so as you round up that step, that first archer is already prepped, aimed, fires, and completely soared over the top of your head. Jay, you are currently tethered to the table as Tiln busts through the gate, and suddenly the entire, what is that, 30 feet?
Yeah.
30 feet.
Now, question: did they take my trench coat off?
No, it's just regular clothing, is it not?
No, it is magical.
Okay, they know it as regular clothing, so.
Okay.
As
Okay.
he does this, I say, "My hero."
Okay. These guys are now all blind.
Effectively.
Now, is that 30? Where's the point of origin for your spell?
It's coming off of me. I put it on my sword, so it would go out.
The whole entire
Oh,
room. Got it.
yeah, basically the whole room.
All
I'm
right.
blind.
You don't have dark vision? I could have sworn you did.
She
I
has
have-
dark
Magical
vision, but
darkness.
it's magical darkness.
It's
Ah, that's
magical
right.
darkness. I don't have dark vision for
Also,
magical darkness.
it's a 15-foot radius.
Oh,
So
15 foot. Yeah.
15 feet around you.
So I reach everybody but this last guy over here.
Got it. Fixing it.
But side note, everybody that's in magical darkness is blind. So we had this conversation.
Mhm.
So to attack Jay, it's a straight roll, and for Jay to attack other people, it's a straight roll because nobody can see anybody.
Well, it's actually at disadvantage from my understanding.
Yeah,
Everyone
Well, the thing is that you also have advantage against
Oh.
blinded creatures, so it cancels out.
Eh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so first guy
Fine
going
stuff.
is blind guy number 1 who had his bow trained on you, and he's firing blindly at you.
Yes,
Or
with
where he thought
disadvantage.
you were. No, he's most definitely not. His bowstring just snapped on him.
Poor guy.
Oof.
Oof is
the
right.
curse of the bowstring.
Alrighty then, Theron.
Murder lots of
Uh,
things.
I'm actually thinking kind of the same thing that someone. Darkness.
We'll just meet in the center, both of us like shrouded in darkness.
Where? What's the point of origin?
Dark bubble.
Yeah, that's gonna be on my crossbow.
Okay, so 15 feet of darkness from you. I'm not sure if there is something to add to that.
There is, but
It's just this floating dark bubble.
Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and put a marker on you. Let's go with the anti-shiny thing. There you go. So that's 15 feet from you, yes? Alrighty then. What you doing?
It takes an action to cast darkness.
Okay. Is that it? Hello? Don't ignore me.
sorry, I
New Discord, who dis?
that it was push to talk again. But yeah, that takes my action, so I do that, move up, and pretty much that blocks Amelia for the start of it, and then Amelia can just keep going forward and be out of it.
Okay. That's it for you then. Tell him.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I'm going to move up. Let me just switch my thing to my actual touchy thing. Okay. Now that I'm here, I have advantage to attack, which means Elven accuracy. I get to reroll one of the dice, which is effectively 3.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And your damage, please, sir?
yes. And I reroll that one, so 6 plus 5, 11.
Alrighty then. You give that guy a good smack from out of
Yeah.
nowhere. Oh, I've got a keyboard in my lap.
Yeah, I forgot to hit him with Hex, so I'll hit him with Hex after I hit him.
Okay. Okay. Alright, and so you use bonus action Hex on him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I'll go ahead and give him that for his hex. And now that guy is going to go ahead and give his roll on Jay. That's a miss. He swings wildly in the air, unable to see crap. Amelia, you are currently blinded in this very moment as a sudden burst of darkness just encompassed you.
Oh. Well, don't I have where things are?
You know what you saw before that, which was forward is the path forward and someone was there. So you could run based on memory.
Oh, side note, Chris, I just realized this. Uh, Hex and both Darkness are both concentration, so I'm not even going to worry about the Hex.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Okay, so I'll delete the hex then.
Yeah. My head's just out of it.
Alright. So, go ahead, Amelia.
You can move forward as you are not directly engaged. It will not provoke the attack of opportunity so long as you don't fully leave the area, and it would get you away from the dark.
You're still in darkness.
All right.
Also,
Can I
okay,
see?
all right. I didn't know you had him there because it looked like you had him up there
Hmm.
on the chair still,
Oh, yeah, he was kind of on the chair, so. Um, so you would be able to step forward once more.
and you'd be safe from the darkness and everything.
Can I see him?
Right now, no, but if you take one more step forward, yes.
It's a little slow on my.
Want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. So right here, you can now you would be able to see. I understand that gives you a disadvantage because you're within the 5 feet. So if you wanted, you can go ahead and take one more step, and that would right.
That would provoke opportunity, but I'm just.
No, it would not because you're still within range.
Yeah. So long as you do not leave the
Okay.
threat range, you are fine.
Yeah. Um, unfortunately, that is a miss.
Try. And I put a seal on.
You want to put a seal on him? Okay. Here's his seal. Jay, you are currently tethered to a table right now,
Oh yeah.
and you can't see crap.
Chain or leather?
Chain. Like you have manacles and a chain binding you to this torture table right now.
Then I can't do shit. Now can I?
Especially when you're blind.
So I will hold my action.
Okay. Um, that guy's gonna do a blind fire at you, the archer at the top against Theron. Had to think about it for a minute. Oh, good thing for
Oh, the
darkness
random
because that
dart.
was good thing for darkness because that was a nat 20. He missed horrendously.
I
We
found
got
it great because all they saw was Amelia, shot Amelia, and then there's this.
yeah. And the guy right in front of you, Jay. He swung wildly over the top of your head, hitting nothing.
Meanwhile, the guy that's going to just mow through this room, he's just going to ignore.
Well, I mean, you're way over there. Okay, so now Amelia's getting attacked by this thug over here. No, that's a miss. Alright, now Theron, the other archer. Ooh, he now has a busted bowstring. No bow for you.
Gotta love darkness.
Okay, we finally got a hit from the archer that you missed your smell my finger from. Is now attacking you with his short sword, and you get smacked for 7 points. Amelia, the archer that you tried to spell, he took a short sword to you. 7 points of damage, and now, ooh, I lose it. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Tiln, the guy that you tried to hit, he's swinging at you now with his mace. Oh, okay, so that's a good hit, but is it gonna be enough?
Well, my AC is 17.
Okay, what was this guy's plus again? Because this one's gonna be close. Oh, it is just enough.
Is it?
Yes. Okay. He gets a lucky clock on you as this mace swings around and nicks your leg as he pulls it out. 3 damage.
Not 3 damage.
Oh no. Theron.
I think I see some idiots trying to swing at someone ahead.
Nope. Tilm.
Yes.
What you do?
I'm gonna attack this guy. Because he hit me. Bam. 20 altogether.
Yep.
I'm gonna greatsword him. Bam. 15.
Whoa, wait.
So it'll be 26.
Oh, you had a 20 to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so that was a hit, and that is a kill.
Yeah. Awesome. And then I'm gonna get over here.
All right. The other dude hears the clattering and is gonna attempt to fumble his way over here and start swinging at whatever based on the sounds he heard. And he got nothing.
Darkness!
Amelia! You're momentarily surrounded.
I guess I'm just gonna hope for the best. Huzzah!
First off, who are you attacking? The archer or the thug?
The thug.
Now, since he's within 5 feet, go ahead and roll one more time with for the disadvantage, so I can take your lowest roll. Fabulous. Okay, so the first hit for the 13 is a successful hit, doing 19 damage. You shred through this guy's arm and chest, and he's feeling wrecked, but still barely manages to stand with his one good arm.
Oh,
He's barely standing right now. Do you have anything else you want to do?
that's I'm not gonna waste any more seals.
All right. Jay,
Question.
answer.
Is the guy who I previously shocked the one in front of me?
No, that's the one in front of Tilm.
Okay. Can I reach out my hand and grab this person?
You're gonna have. Oh shit. I mean, you can't see, so you're blind. Remember.
True. But if I feel around enough, would I be able to grab him? Since last I saw, there was a person directly in front of me.
Considering how I describe things, I'm gonna have to say no, because on how he yanked on that chain, and pretty much tethered you directly to the table.
Then I will continue to hold my action since I literally can't do a damn thing.
Let's see here. Archer to the darkness. What was your AC again, Theron?
Hey, babe,
Hmm.
can I go ahead and slide under the table to just sort of hide for the moment?
As much as you can. Obviously, your arms are gonna still be sticking out.
Yeah.
Okay, since Theron's ignoring me, I will look for it myself.
Sorry. What'd you say?
Your AC is a 17.
Yes.
Okay, you are taking a arrow as it flies through the darkness and hits you for 4 damage as it grazes across your shoulder. Alright, now technically you are flanked, Tiln, and the guy to your right is
Yep.
making a pass at you.
So it's straight roll.
I forgot
Straight
something.
roll. And it's a miss anyway. Alright, now the thug that you just almost cleaved is coming after you, Amelia. I would really appreciate it if this stuff stopped falling off the table. That is a successful hit for 3 more damage. Well, I'm gonna dent your guys' armor to death. That's all I'm gonna do.
What are you talking
Pretty
about? I'm
much.
fine. I don't have any armor.
As
I don't wear armor.
3 damage to Amelia. A little dent here, a little dent there.
Stop denting the armor.
That's okay. Ulfgar can fix it.
And another arrow passes harmlessly by the darkness that is Theron. And this guy's gonna try. The final archer's gonna try and yep, he gets his short sword in on Amelia for 4 damage. Amelia,
Yay.
been catching all that?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy's dead. Theron,
This is taking too long. I'm running up here, dropping the crossbow, and I'm stabbing him both hands with the katana.
Which one?
the
The
archer.
one in front of me.
All right. Well, you're gonna get advantage because he's now blind.
Yep, and also flanked, so he's going to be taking 13 damage.
13 damage indeed. Let's see, that was not the original, so I gave him 16. All right.
Wait, he got hit?
What?
He got hit with an
Oh yeah,
attack?
yeah. He hit. He did not kill, but he definitely hit. That
Oh,
the archer.
well, I just. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Theron ran up, and hit. Ooh, real quick. Roll a Constitution because you have darkness after being hit by an arrow.
What do you mean I have darkness?
You put darkness spell on yourself, did you not? That is a concentration spell, is it?
Yeah, you have to roll a 10 because you took 4 damage.
Yep. Remember, you got shot with an arrow. All right, you good. Oh, that's right. You put that. Okay, good job.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm lagging.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
I forgot you put that on there, even though I got his marker on it. So yeah, he took a hit. I'm assuming with that hit that you're blowing that.
seal on him. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So as you come down in and you cleave off one of this guy's arms, a moment of hailfire bursts through his eyes, burning out his face entirely, and he falls to the ground dead. Tilm.
I'm gonna be a team player. She's being held down by a chain, right?
Yep. And manacles.
I'm going to destroy the chain since it only has 10 hit points.
A swing.
Hopefully it will only take 1 hit.
Are you sure you hit the chain and not the table?
Please.
Because I don't think there's a table now.
Please.
Oh,
No, you just.
how do you want to kill the
That
chain?
he also got the manacle.
I would like to get the chain and the manacles. Yeah.
You did it with such expertise. You flipped everything with forward.
So here's how things just happened. Tilm looked down, sees a very uncomfortable Jay trying to hide under a table while being shackled to it, literally. Decides,
Very, very surly expression.
this is not cool. I'ma fix this. Brings down the great sword, through the center shackle of the manacles, through the chain that are holding the shackled manacles to the table, through the table,
And part of Jay's hair.
and
Don't
just
touch my hair.
cleaves all of that. Luckily, Jay was hiding on the other side of the table.
Team player of the century.
Congratulations, you are free, but you have new bracelets.
I would like to
Look,
take my action.
Blair.
Okay, so you've been holding your action for some time now. What are you using with it?
Hey, you remember that dagger I have?
Uh-huh.
I want to stab people.
Okay, that's going to be a roll, straight roll.
Straight D20?
Yep.
Straight d20s. No advantage, no disadvantage because of the whole blind thing.
But luckily, since I'm next by, you still get sneak attack.
Yes!
If you hit.
If you hit, yeah.
I think I hit.
That is a hit indeed. So roll that sneak attack.
Yep.
All right. You give that guy a good stab. You hear Alfgard in the corner. It's like, all right, let me out.
Wait your turn.
All right.
Or Ulfgar.
All right. Now it's the guy in front of you, Tilm.
Mm-hmm.
If Olkar is here, this fight would have been over.
I mean, Alfgar is here. It's just he's trapped in a magic cage that prevents him from using magic.
He doesn't do anything anyways, so...
Oof. You know he's gonna hear that.
I know.
This is being,
But he hasn't been fighting.
This is being recorded. So, Amelia, congratulations. You are blind as the darkness surrounds you once again.
God damn.
You do recall
It's
there being
following you, Amelia.
You do recall a gentleman is trying to kill you right next to you, and there was another one directly to your left as well. But you heard some gaggling, some screaming, and felt your bugger. I forgot what it's called again. Your thing burn out.
I seal.
Yes, your seal. That thing. That word. I keep forgetting that word. So that's a miss. Jay.
Random Bree in the distance.
Cola.
Wait a second, I already took my action.
Well, yeah, but now it's your turn, so you can actually take your
Actual
real
action.
action.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now you can do
Sweet.
all of your actions.
I only have one.
Action,
such a
bonus
good game
action,
player.
movement action. You can do all of those 3
I
now.
don't have any bonus actions.
You can bonus action disengage.
Yes, actually, you can.
Fair
And
enough.
hide.
You do have
And
bonus
sneak.
actions.
hide.
Or bonus action hide, yeah.
I don't want to hide.
Or
Wanna
bonus
stab shit.
action, bonus action.
I said I wanted to stab shit.
Well, stab
Let's
shit.
keep
And
stabbing shit.
okay, that's a hit.
Do sneak attack again.
I
Yes.
don't know, can you?
We're about to find out.
Same
Same damn thing!
Like, literally.
That's beautiful.
Wait, just one moment. I mean, this dude's dead. He's dead. But I have a question for you. Why are you using strength on a finesse weapon?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Rip.
No, I'm not.
On mine it
Oh,
says
what?
that.
How is that? No.
I will
Oh,
give that.
I will
okay.
change it to Dex.
I mean,
Yeah, so
that dude's
instead of
dead
5,
anyway, so.
yeah. So instead of 5, you would have been doing like 7.
I don't know why that was strength. I literally pulled it from from roll 20. I literally pulled it daggers from roll 20.
So
Yeah, like I
they
think
can-
they default to strength.
Yeah,
Seriously? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, all weapons default to strength unless it's specifically a bow, or an actual ranged weapon, because those are defaulted as dex. This is technically a melee weapon. Melee weapons default as strength. Just because it's finesse means you have the choice between the two.
Yeah. Roll 20 is not cool and doesn't automatically take the higher one.
Ugh, lovely. Well, anyways, I've just stabbed a man to death because
Yes.
I managed to hide a dagger.
Yes, you did. Okay, this guy's all
I would
kinds of
like
pissed
to
off that
move.
the dark. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to take 2 steps forward.
I'm trying to refrain from pulling bullshit.
I stepped away from the table. I stepped on a dead body. I'm fine.
I'm gonna smack Jay's ass as Jay walks by.
Where the hell is he? Okay, that's where he was. So
You get a whoop!
Good work.
Don't save that for later.
all right, yeah. Okay, this guy's just outside of range, but let's see how far. Is that within line of sight? Partial coverage. But yeah, it's darkness. He can't see. He doesn't even know what's going on in there.
You just hear ding ding ding.
Pretty much.
Crash.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold his action. Now that Thug's coming after Amelia. Oh, he's not getting advantage anymore. So, oh, that's a nat 20 on Amelia.
Nat 20.
That is 12 damage to Amelia as a mace swings round and clocks her right into the side. How do you feel, Amelia?
Kill that bitch.
Kill that bitch. Alright, this other archer steps out onto the ledge. That is within visual of said darkness. It's a Theron.
Of course, he's just shooting blindly into darkness.
Shooting blindly into darkness, yes. And he missed.
Like any good man would.
Oh, that guy's dead. Theron!
The darkness.
Theron.
Hi. 9.
Yep. That's a hit, and he was already hurting, so that is a kill. Good job. As you crawl low and take his legs out from underneath him.
Then I step back.
Tiln!
Hey, I'm gonna attack this fool. Bam.
Yeah, yar.
26. I'm gonna hit him with my greatsword. Bam. 11. And I'm gonna interject myself between him and the exit. Bam.
All right, you give him a good slash across the chest. As he reels back, you slink around him.
Yep. Like a slinker.
Now he's gonna swing wildly at whomever he can. Most likely Jay, and Jay, I believe that's actually a hit.
What do you roll?
16?
That meets.
Yep. Alright, you're taking 6 damage as a mace comes around and gets you around on the side of the head. Amelia, you are blind as a bat right now. But you
Use
heard,
location.
Go forward.
but you heard the death throes of the person right in front of you.
And words saying, go forward.
Yeah. Dynamic lighting adds me. Give me a second. It's still by initiative,
You are
right?
out of it. You
Yeah.
are out of this, so you're safe.
Yeah, we're still in initiative right now, but you have now exited the darkness zone and into the line of fire of someone who was holding action and has now decided to take their action. And they miss. So as you walk past that pillar, a sword comes swinging out from around it, and you manage to duck before it hits your head.
See, I didn't even notice the guy there too.
Sneaky,
So-
sneaky.
I turn around and I go. "Eh." At the Nice.
It's a straight roll, so it'd just be the 7.
oh, I know. I just put it on advantage because you said it's easier,
It is, yeah.
so I don't get different damage rules.
Alright, Jay. Blind as a bat, Jay.
Something just hit me.
Yep.
I'm going to stab it.
Okay.
I think I stabbed it.
Yep.
Do I still get sneak attack or no?
Yeah, I'm still adjacent.
Technically,
Sweet.
you're diagonal.
Well, that's adjacent in game terms.
God
Within
damn it!
5.
Yeah.
Jason's 10 feet, not 5.
But hey, at least
No.
you're getting that dex damage.
Yep.
And you stab him to death. Again.
Whee!
Alright, next.
Jay.
Now
Get rid of the darkness.
that guy's gonna try and kill you
I'm
again,
actually
Amelia.
gonna keep using it.
Amelia, 17 for armor, is that right?
What?
17
out.
for armor?
16.
16. Okay, so this guy's gonna hit you with his short sword for 5 damage.
Why am I getting bullied so much?
I don't know, says the person who literally just Rambo'd their way straight through the front door.
What do you expect?
You went gun ho And Theron's just like,
I warned
It's
you
not
what
gonna
Amelia
get me.
does.
All right, Theron.
Yeah.
Another arrow whizzes past you through the darkness harmlessly.
Yeah, my guy's just picking up his crossbow, putting it on his back,
And
out of view.
okay, that's it.
Yep,
Okay,
for
Tilm.
the moment.
I'm going to say, Jay, get him out of the cage, would you? And I'm, hey, gonna
Need a
join.
key.
They had a key. They got you out of the cage.
All right. Well, leave so I can actually be able to see.
Yep. And I'm going to, let me just check my range here really quick.
Babe, could you please turn on the 360?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Squirrels
going to
is
move up
getting
here.
kind of annoying.
Yeah, go ahead and turn the 360 on. Turning him around is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Amelia, you're in darkness again.
You're in darkness again.
Congratulations, you're blind.
And now I'm going to attack it.
I
Bam.
went a little far to the right.
15 damage.
Oof. Almost
And
killed that thing.
yeah,
And
I think I'm going to stand there. I'm fine there.
you give him a good slash, damn near killing this guy. Oh, he's dead. Amelia, you're blind, but you have a friend next to you. You don't know
Hi,
who it
Amelia.
is, except that annoying farmer boy voice.
You say I have a friend next to me, but I don't have.
You have an acquaintance next to you.
Who he?
Who
Hi,
this?
it's Tim.
Whose new phone? Who this?
Darkness, who did?
Can scroll.
There still is a bad guy next to you. Just saying.
I was trying to just scroll.
No.
Swing.
All right. So this time it'll be full disadvantage. Oh no, this will be a straight roll because of just straight roll.
I pressed it like
Give it.
30 seconds.
You might have to actually reload roll 20.
Or go ahead and give it one more press just to be safe. Hey, that's Jay. Jay, what are you doing?
Looking for a key.
There we go, 11-4.
Oh. Hey. There we go. So, all right, 11. Does not meet. So that is a miss. Okay, Jay, what are you doing?
Looking for a key. I'm searching these dead bodies for a key.
Okay. Investigation.
God damn it.
It's not hard.
Alright, I grab the key,
Yep.
go over,
It,
I let Ulfgar out.
first thing he does is grab a fallen mace. That's all these folks got is are 3 maces, now 2 because he took one. One guy had a bow, a short bow, and then they all had about 5 gold apiece.
I'm taking all
Keyword.
that 5 gold.
Had a short bow.
No, one had a short bow. That one broke, but one other guy's got a short bow as well.
So you said 5 gold apiece, so that would be 15 gold.
Did one of those bows break though?
Yep. So there's one broken bow and one functional bow.
I'm gonna pocket that 15.
Yep. Look at you looting and the fight's not even done.
I want my damn money.
Well, time to move those 2 baddies.
Okay. First guy, he's the blind guy. And he's gonna be picking on Amelia because he actually knows Amelia's there. That is a hit. Oof. 8 damage with a short sword to Amelia.
Oh boy!
Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing. Blow on her, she's down.
So that one that was shooting me would still see darkness in that area. Only moved in a very small amount by 5 feet.
I know.
I mean, from where I came from, ain't nothing.
Alright, well, he just kind of walked in. He ain't got no direct line of sight on anybody anyway. Theron.
So the darkness envelops him. Ooh!
That's all you, bro.
Either way, that's gonna hurt.
It's all you.
I think he just got cleaved. It's a katana. It doesn't stab, it cleaves.
And yet another blood stain on the floor. Till now that we have other people trying to emulate you in your pink mist incident in Agreer, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna attack that guy.
Yes, you are.
And oh, I gotta re-roll that one.
It's okay. It's not.
201.
It's not needed.
Okay.
The one by itself would have been enough.
It says I have line of sight and I can barely see 2 people. Can I actually see those 2 people?
What 2 people?
It says I can see a person here and here.
Then yes, that's all you can see.
Okay.
Because the things that are blocking your vision right now are like rocky pillars.
Does this cave seem to have any sense to it? Like, can I tell if, like, which... When I was in my cage, could I tell which direction he took Nixie?
Once you got to the steps, nope.
Yeah, okay.
Not directly.
Didn't he say which way?
Yeah, he said across the hall, but I mean,
I'm gonna go up.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a door?
Yes,
Okay.
it is closed.
Okay. I've already used my action, so we'll wait.
All right, we'll let everybody else finish their stuff right quick. So that'd be Amelia and Jay. Do you have any actions you want to take a part in?
Getting out there and joining everyone out.
But I just look around for Nick in general.
All right. Well, a Jay pops up next to you, along with an Ulfgar in tow.
Having run through some more darkness.
I don't think the darkness goes through the walls.
It does.
Does it?
It reaches around corners. It's literally just, if it's within that 15 foot, there's darkness.
Well, that's actually not true. It's an emanation. So if you cover it with like a hat, it actually doesn't emanate through the hat.
True, but you'd have to cover the actual
Object, which
thing
was your crossbow, right?
which is on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
But if it was like a full wall between him and the person, there was no opening,
Mm.
then it wouldn't like emanate through.
Okay, so then, yeah. So just like the light, it's going to emanate through around this wall here. So so it'd be completely blocked by this, partially blocked by this. Just if it were light. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and put you guys on pause now, and Nixie, it's time for your duel. I know you're anxious for this.
Woohoo!
Give me that initiative.
Woohoo!
Well, you did better than him, so.
Woohoo! Hi.
All right, so as things start, you have been fully dressed and armed, and you stand across several paces away from Korf, who is also fully dressed and armed, standing at the ready. And before you're even done with your getting dressed, you can hear the clash of fighting echoing throughout the caverns. It seems your friends are making a mess of my home. But we agreed to this, so we will continue with it, and then I will deal with them as I see fit.
Well, you might want to send these boys out to go deal with them. They don't
Oh,
want to come charging in to hit you from the backside.
oh no. They'll be just fine where they're at for right now.
Alright.
So then, let's go.
Alright,
Now,
my skin's gonna go icy. I want to smack them.
no, you're not.
I don't smack them.
No, you don't. Sabra. Got anything else?
Sorry, I took the 20.
No.
Okay. What?
I said I took the 20.
20 what? What are you talking about, dude?
The D20. He took the nat.
Okay.
You're slow, brother.
Are you talking about for when you killed the guy?
It was a joke. Let's move on.
Yeah, you failed. Anyway,
Nope, went over
No,
your head.
you did.
did anybody else get it?
No.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay,
I got it.
You failed.
One person got it, one person didn't pay attention, two people didn't get it, and one has a.
I'm hearing a lot of wah, 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 wah.
Continue the fight.
I'm working on that happily. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Alright, so that's one hit for sure. Let's see, it's 12, 15 damage as he slashes at you with his longsword. Oh, wait, my bad. Not 15. Sorry.
Okay, good. I was about to say, that's a lot.
Yeah, no. For some reason I was rolling it for two attacks instead of just the one. Sorry, my bad. 7 damage.
Okay. Whack-a-mole. Wait, wrong weapon.
Okay, that's a hit.
And I'm gonna blow a plague rune. So he takes 16 damage, and he has to make a con save to beat my DC every turn, or he takes a D6.
All right,
of necrotic.
and it starts on his turn now.
Yep. So he's got to roll a con.
Come on, there we go. All right, here's con. He meets that con. Now he's gonna hit or try. Miss, and 17 your AC?
Yep.
Okay, so one more hit for 8 damage.
Jesus.
Your turn.
Okay. Let's whack-a-mole.
Alright.
For the hit.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna blow radiance. I think I heal for.
Alright, so 14 damage, and radiance, it heals you, right?
Yeah.
It heals you for half the damage dealt.
So 7.
Alright. Let's see here. Math. Okay. Alright, now he's gotta do that. What was the DC on that Constitution?
If he beat it once, he doesn't have to do it every turn.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, it ends.
Okay. Alright, then he's gonna swing, that's a hit. And second attack, that's a miss. That's 5 damage.
Cool.
Your turn.
Whack-a-mole!
Yes.
And take another plague.
For 4 damage.
This dude's
Alright.
tanky.
Yep. He's holding his own. He's still going. He's gonna swing at you a couple more times.
Well, he has to do the save.
Oh, that's right. Alright, so we'll do the save first. And what was the DC?
13.
13?
Yep.
Alright, what's this dude's con? Oh, he just barely met that.
I love being low level with DCs.
Right. Alright, this time he's actually got 2 hits on you. Roll the same thing. $13 damage.
Dang.
Your turn.
Okay. Let's try again. Whack. Negative.
Nope.
Alright.
What's up?
Or is using an item, can that be movement, or is it
That depends what exactly you're gonna do.
use restorative ointment?
Oh, I think it actually specifies on there, doesn't it? That it takes an action.
No, it doesn't say. Nope, it just says uses it, heals 2d8 plus 2.
Yeah, as an action.
Alright, there it is.
Yep. As an action, one dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin.
Okay.
Sabra.
Not all good.
Good luck.
Yep.
He missed the first attack, but his second attack crit.
Okay.
12 damage.
Oh yeah, I'm still in this fight.
Alright, can you make it count though?
Add 2. So 16.
Huh?
That's 2d8 plus 2.
Oh! Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Sorry, you used the ointment?
One of them, yep.
One of them.
Bring it.
All right. He's gonna go again. That's a hit, and the second one is a miss
Okay.
for 8 damage.
How much?
8.
Jesus Christ, Timmy.
It's just a longsword, dude.
Yeah, that's too much.
What are you complaining about?
Shut up, John. That's what I'm complaining about.
I got hit by like everybody.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I got made into a pincushion with 22 AC.
I mean, the DM can see my HP right now.
I mean,
I
I
know.
could, but I'm not looking, so. A hit
A hit.
for 5.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm in trouble almost. Let's do it
Almost.
again. Hey!
Oh, finally, you're doing something there.
And I'm gonna say, you can chip in anytime.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. This time, as you go through, you actually run him straight through. Lift him up on your blade, and let him slide all the way to your hilt.
Oh, hey, it's the air shock.
I'm gonna kiss his cheek.
Blood starts coming out of his mouth, and he smiles.
No.
At least it was honorable. And then dies on your sword.
Ah, disgusting.
The men standing around you look in shock and disbelief. And they are all stunned for a moment and are not sure what to do.
Swear your loyalty to me and you'll live.
They'll all just kind of stop and looking at each other, thinking hard. And what's stopping us from killing you right now? The boss has done a number on you already.
The one's down the hall. You want to live, or you want to die?
That depends on who's still left alive. If it's your friends, that
You
might
want to
be
make a wager? He did.
Alright, we're actually going to make a check on this one. Go ahead and do a persuasion.
No. 12. I'm not lying.
Oh, I know, but you're going to try and convince them. Let's see, how many of you guys I got there? 6?
Oh god, 6 die.
I mean, despite the fact of his going so much quicker from a 1v1, I think they took actually about the same amount.
About, yeah.
Probably.
Out of all of that, you only convinced one of them.
Excellent.
It's like, I didn't sign up for this. No. He's bolting.
Well, he's gonna die. So, I make you a deal. My group shows up through this door if I yell hey really loud. You work for me. If not, you kill me. And I won't even fight back.
They all look to each other and shrug. Honor was his thing. And they attack.
I'm running. Fuck you.
All right, you've already got your initiative on the board. Everybody else gets your initiatives back on there.
That guy dead. Goodbye, Steve.
Yeah, sure. Then let's keep the initiative we had.
Ugh. Fuck.
I did a little better.
Because there's opportunity for you guys to get better.
I'm looting this guy, though. I called dibs. Fuck all of you. I killed him myself.
Yeah, I thought you were
Fair
running.
enough. But I get what's in his safe.
How do you know he has a safe?
She doesn't.
Every guy like him has a safe.
Now you're just being prejudiced.
She kind of really is.
Don't care. I want money.
Amelia, what'd you get?
I'm still waiting for my roll 20 to load.
All right, pop it once more. It worked last time.
He's not even in roll 20.
Hmm? Oh yeah. What's up?
That's what I said. I pressed refresh.
Ah. Oh hey, I gotta get old Ulfgar up in here. Ulfgar, what can you do? A whole lot of something.
If he felt like it.
I mean, he's gonna move before everybody, just about everybody else. So.
And before I get 20.
And unfortunately, before even, well, unfortunately for Nixie.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I need to be in front of Nixie. I have an 11. She has a 10.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. That still ain't good for Nixie.
It's almost.
I mean, you're on here now, so we can see you online.
It's not ready on my end.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Wake up.
I am awake. I gotta pull a friggin' all-nighter. Third shift's a coming next week. Ew.
The
We
big
weren't able
question
to
to
do
be
any trades.
asked.
Nope. What was that, Michael?
A big question to be asked. How many people, if that one who is running out, how many of us would actually just let that guy run past us? And how many of us would be like, no?
I don't know. That depends on you guys. Currently, right now, the 2, 3 people that could potentially stop him are blind and can't even see he's coming, thanks to you. So, that's a thing. Want me to roll it for you, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Yes, we are.
It really is a dynamic light information. It's so
All right.
dynamic.
I got an 8 for you. So,
Lovely.
you're before 2 other people. So, Tim, we're starting with you. What are you doing?
Oops, I forgot. I accidentally muted myself while I was walking around.
Uh-huh. Doing.
So I'm actually opening the door.
Cool.
Anything in here?
It opens, and it is a rather nice little private hovel. It's got a good bed, nice little ornate rug, a desk, a chest,
Ooh, a
weapons,
chest.
weapons rack, all kinds of fancy things in here.
I'm gonna go ahead and stab the door with an arrow to mark it as mine, and then I'm just gonna go south
Okay.
with my move.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just move here. 6. And
Really?
I'm going to go ahead and use my second spell slot to cast Misty Step.
Okay. Where are you missing?
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Well, good thing for line of sight being active, so you already know where your line
Yeah,
of sight is.
yeah. I'm probably gonna go right behind that rock.
Cool. There you are.
Bam. Which means everybody's shrouded in darkness.
Not everybody, but
Some people are shrouded in darkness.
Nixie, you blind. You
The
and the
guy,
But
the guy behind me is also blind.
but can any of us really see?
hey, we don't need none of this philosophical crap.
I think that's everything I could do. That's my action to unless you let me use my movement to open the door.
You already used your movement, and that was an
Well,
item.
you
And that was an item interaction.
okay? Then I still have an attack, but I'm not close enough. I'm gonna hold my action to attack anything that gets close enough to attack.
I was gonna say, 'cause nothing's within reach for you right now. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding my action.
All right, Ulfgar is.
You know, technically, you can use your sword as a range attack and then call it back to you.
Yeah, but then it'd take an action to call it back to me.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
3,
True.
5, 6. Oh, hey, there's an Ulfgar here. Oh yeah, I already got his spells up over here.
He should heal an Nixie.
He's gonna think about it.
He's gonna drink.
That's not high
Who
enough.
says he can't do both?
How did session go, guys? Well, Jared, you wasn't.
Ugh. I really hate that. Fine then, we'll do it this way. Alright, dice. We get 2d4. Oh, what's up? Ka-chow! There you go, you got... What? Only 4 points of healing?
Hooray!
That's not right. I cast it as a level 2. Oh, and ignore that for a minute.
Hooray!
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, so you got 2 and the 4, so you had 6 total.
Oh, 6? Okay, that's better than what I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
And that was his bonus action. And then he's going to cast... Let's see, is that a range? Oh, yeah, 5 feet, so he can't use that. Never mind. Yeah, no, whatever. Alrighty then, so... Next is going to be This dude is gonna step forward and make a blind attack on the potentially dying Nixie and miss.
You're welcome.
This guy's gonna shoot a short bow blindly into the darkness and miss.
That's what I like to hear.
This guy's gonna do the same. Miss. Hey, I actually got the exact same roll. This guy's gonna do the same. Was it 16 for your AC, Nixie?
17.
17. Okay, you good. Alright, and because I actually forgot to add this guy in, we're going to have him do that now. The runaway is going to take the dash action. Because he's a book in it. Through the darkness. Alright, so as this guy's leaving, he's entering in your guys' threat range, and then immediately leaving it. So both Amelia and Jay will get an attack of opportunity, even though they're blinded, because you can literally feel this guy shoving his way through you.
I don't like people who get shoved.
What?
If I remember right,
I don't like people who get shovey.
So do I get an attack or not?
Yeah, you get a
Yeah,
free
we
attack
both
of
do.
opportunity. Take it or leave it.
I am trying to take.
It will be a disadvantage. Oh wait, no, because you're both blinded, so yeah, it's still straight roll. Okay, so now it'll be on Amelia's.
Roll 20 is being really mean. Give me a sec.
You might want to lose the dynamic lighting so that John can actually do shit.
All right.
Hey, Melinda.
What?
Just a side note, you get sneak attack damage since John's adjacent.
Ah, good point.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and turn off the dynamic lighting, and we'll see how things go.
Wonderful.
All right, now you guys can see, can you guys see everything?
Nope.
No, it's still active.
Refresh. Cause
Oh God.
yeah, it's been turned off now. Okay, even with it, you still hit. So yeah, that dude did not make it past you two.
Both of us just kind of went thwack.
He did not get very far at all. Came a running in, pushed you guys out of the way, got a dagger into the back, and his head lobbed off. Oh, that's weird.
Nice map.
Thank you. So, oh, you guys can see everything now?
Yep. Once we refresh.
Good deal.
Yep, I can see everything.
All right. Let's see here. Whose turn is it next? Now that I've gotten rid of most of that stuff that's bugging the crap out of me.
That would be my turn.
All right. What you doing?
Gonna go down the hallway. Why?
Okay. Let's see.
I just shanked a bitch.
Yes, yes, you did. I think about how much health he had for a moment.
Yep, just came up right behind him and stab.
All right, Nixie, you're blind. What you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm a heal.
Yeah. Oh, the
So
ointment.
18.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Good roll.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
I'm
Amelia.
done.
What you doing, Amelia?
I will probably follow down the same hallway that. Well, could I see Jay or no?
No, you're currently covered in darkness right now. You couldn't even see the
All
guy
right.
you kill. You just know that someone pushed you, so you swung your sword. Heard some
I
gushy
just-
noises and yeah.
Well, let's go to wherever I hear the sound
Okay.
echoes.
Well, that'd be over in this direction.
Yeah, I just wander aimlessly in the darkness. Sound.
Okay.
You
First,
see as soon as you step 5 feet out.
yeah, the first step you take, you can now you suddenly enter light.
Okay. Well, then I'll just keep following this corridor to the right.
Okay. Is it working enough for you to do it on your own, or do you need some help?
I'm refreshing.
Oh, okay.
I'm also on my phone to make sure I can see the case.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, even 30 feet,
What about 30 feet?
that's as far as I can move. And
Okay. Well, you only need 5 feet to be able to see, and then from there you can do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, just a side note is that like everything right here is darkness, so it might be better if you go.
Yeah, follow Jay.
Yeah,
well, I don't know where.
wherever the darkness isn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't put a freaking like blob
Go there.
attached to you. You won't be able to get there directly because that's actually like kind of some wall, but you'll be able to get close. Yeah, you'll be able to get to the side right here. You'll be behind Jay, but you won't be able to. You won't be close enough to actually do anything.
No,
Well, if you do
I
the
will.
dash action, you could move in front of the guy that Jay just stabbed.
That's true.
Be like,
I,
surprise, bitch.
if I can go, can I get right behind?
Yeah, if you use the dash action, you can move up to 60 feet. So
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. So that adds.
yeah, you're cutting in and out, so we're only getting like the first couple words every time. So what's the plan?
I'm just gonna move 30 feet.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll move it once.
If you can. If you can't, just let me know.
I'm just waiting for it to load. Is all.
Okay. Well, while you're moving, the next guy's going to take his turn. And that happens to be the guy you just stabbed.
Woot.
Guess who's turning around?
Is it me?
No. Because you didn't stab nobody.
Not yet.
Not yet. AC is a 16, is that right?
Yep.
Alright, that is a meet. And you're taking 6 damage as the mace swings around and clocks you in the arm.
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's about as far as you can get. Theron! I overruled you, so. Theron, what you doing?
Well,
Well.
getting there is about as far as I can go, and dropping darkness at this.
Not keeping it?
He's a team player.
Well, I mean, nah, I'll keep it because anyone in it's just rolling straight. You just can't see anything else.
Okay.
And that was a dash, so.
Okay. Now it's Tilton's turn.
Yay! I'm going to move down, pop, and triple advantage attack this guy. Bam.
No. Come on.
And great sword. Oh, I gotta re-roll that too. 2. So 13.
Alrighty then.
And that's it. I don't have anything else.
Offgar is really not sure what to do, so he's just gonna kind of walk up and try and blindly slap this dude. He hears crying. Oh wow, he actually got a good slap. Alright, and that mace does full damage. What's his strength? Ooh, nice. You watch Ulfgar blindly just slap this guy a real good one right upside the head. Still standing, but it was a good hit. And he's gonna turn in on the hit from Ulfgar and crit fails and knocks himself prone. Alright. This guy's on the ground now. How far does your... Oh, jeez. Like, everybody's in darkness right now. As dude's just saying, screw that shit and just blind fire. And hopes he hits somebody. That's not gonna work. The others are gonna do the same thing. They're just gonna blind fire into it.
We're not in darkness anymore.
Yep.
Michael dropped it.
No, he said he kept it.
Really?
Yep.
I missed that.
Yeah, he decided before ending his turn to keep it. Oh, that could be a hit. Is it? It is a hit. Oh, I almost had a nat 20 on that. Alrighty then, and Theron.
If he shot me, he had to do disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that was a disadvantaged roll. I mean, he's gonna get disadvantage on anybody because these guys, these 3 out here are not blinded. But there's
Well, the thing that shooting somebody that's obscured, it's still a straight roll, unless it's me or Theron.
Mm,
they're not obscured. You're all completely hidden.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it
so
actually
we're obscured.
shows.
Yeah, it's still a straight roll.
Oh,
They don't know where it is, so it actually does count as a hidden assailant. So
yeah.
it screws with it.
Anyway,
They have so many different.
but that's 7 points damage.
Hey, guess what? You got rid of my tempo.
All right, Jay, you are blind, and you have a blind assailant in front of you.
I know that he's right in front of me, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
Do I get to do sneak attack or no?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna use bonus action to disengage.
Okay. You have nowhere to go unless you can't go that direction.
Why
That-
not? There's
that-
an opening there.
That's a rock.
So there, I went behind.
Okay. Now, something interesting. Um, 1 moment. Focus your eyes, girl. Focus them through the power I gave you.
Huh?
You heard me. Focus the power into your eyes and see.
I focus.
All right. Nixie, as you try to focus through the darkness that is laden on you through Tiln's spell, suddenly light comes to you, and you can now see everything with perfect clarity. This cost you your bonus action.
Zap.
That's yours.
It went squish.
He's an icicle.
He's an icicle.
Out of curiosity, whatever ability it does for him, it does label magical darkness as one of the things he can view through, right?
Uh-huh. I am
I,
aware.
I'm just making sure because the game actually discriminates.
No, I discriminate. Amelia, what you doing?
So he's frozen, but in half.
But in So Amelia, you just felt somebody, possibly Jay, since that's what you're assuming is a person in front of you, just push right back to get behind you. So what you gonna do? Amelia.
No, I'm thinking
Oh.
because I'm in darkness constantly. Like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you really have been. You have no idea what's going on right now.
Well, if I'm so hot headed, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna wander. I'm gonna go.
Blood curly scream running forward.
Okay, so you run in that particular direction and you find a wall. But you're no longer in darkness. You can see stuff right now.
But there's darkness all next to you.
Alright, this dude's still in darkness. He has no idea what's going on. So he's just gonna run out. Oh, hey guys, buddies, how's it going? And then he's gonna just take up the same concept that these guys got and just start shooting wildly. There's bad guys in the darkness. There's monsters in the closet.
All of them.
Oof. Alright. He miss. Theron.
They are involved in the darkness. I missed.
Born in it. Molded by it. Tilm.
Good
Yeah.
boy.
What you doing?
I'm gonna move. Just let me figure out where. I'm probably gonna move. I'm probably gonna move there, right next to my good buddy Theron.
Okay.
Now the darkness is localized, and I'm gonna attack this guy. Bam.
Yes, you
Which
are.
guy?
Well, I mean,
This one right there.
right. Got
I
it.
know.
Ooh, and then I get to re-roll that one. Bam. So
Nice.
15.
Alright. He takes a good slash. Stoneforge, you can finally see for reals this time. Nixie, how you looking right now?
I'm fine.
Are you doing good now?
Yeah.
Not dying?
Yeah.
Amelia, on the other hand, not looking so hot. So,
Neither actually is Theron.
Ulfgar is going to come over here and give you a little bit
Or
of
me.
11. Let's see here, and cure wounds for his last second level spell slot. Badoop. That's 12 HP to Amelia. Oh crap.
Bless you.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, he's still alive. He can attack. To Theron.
Lovely disadvantages.
Massively so. This guy is getting disadvantage. Oof. Alright, and this guy here, he's gonna kind of wobble forward.
Woo, flat roll.
Oof. Oof. Jay! What you doing?
Yo,
So there's this
taking a breather.
taking a breather. So there's this mass roiling circle of darkness in the corner of the room. You have no idea what's going on.
No? No, I don't.
You want to know.
Little curious. I mean, I'm figuring most of the fight is over there. But I can't really.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm actually. Yeah, well. Do I want to walk into the darkness or do I not? I don't have a crossbow.
Nope, you don't have anything except your dagger.
My one dagger.
I mean, you can throw it.
Yeah, but then I would literally be disarmed.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like a Civian problem.
Oof. But Sabian has a bunch of weapons. What are you talking about?
He lost his trident.
Ouch. How dare you bring that back
You
up?
know what? I know what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend one of my chakra points to use Lightning Blitz.
Okay. Remind me what that does again.
You summon 2 small shurikens that are made of electricity swirling around your hand. You make a ranged spell attack for each shuriken against a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
But here's the thing: you cannot see.
I know, so I would be flinging them blindly into the darkness and hoping that I hit them.
Okay, you might want to move so that way you can actually
Or,
see the general area.
what about that guy? Is he in the darkness?
Yep. I mean, right now you're kind of blocked by the rocky pillars, so you might want to actually get to the other side before you even consider doing anything.
How about there?
Around, you can't go through rock.
How about there?
She
Okay,
would still be
you're in
able
the-
to make
you're-
either way around.
You're in the darkness now.
Yeah?
You know there's more than
Great.
one direction to go, right?
Shut up. Sure. I'll go and stand next to Nixie. Feel
Wow,
better?
it's like you've been avoiding this the whole time. Nixie, how do you feel?
Like a man.
Lovely. So,
You're not in the
not much
darkness,
I really can do.
but yeah.
I can't really do anything.
Well, isn't that life?
So, how much movement did I?
Let's see here. You were here. You used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and looks like you used it all. Because you had to go all the way around. Oh wait, no.
No, I didn't.
You're
I
right here.
have 40.
It's here. You're here. So. Oh no, you were right there. There you are. So.
Yeah, I was right
1,
there, and then I have 40
2,
feet.
3, 4. Okay, so you only used 20 feet, so you've only used half of it.
You know what? I'm gonna go check this out and see if anyone else is there.
You say, screw this, I'm done.
I'm gonna use my dash. If
Okay.
I have dash. Do
That's
I have dash?
It's a bonus action.
Alright. Cool. So, how far can I go?
Now you can go up to 60 feet.
Lovely.
Not straight, because obviously you have to come. Your first
Yeah.
go to here. That's 20 feet right here.
Alright.
Okay, and from here you can go another 40 feet. So you can pretty much go anywhere here inside this room.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay. So we'll catch on what happens there in a moment. Nixie.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can still see everything, including through the darkness.
Hey. Get off my man.
Oh my. Oh my.
Is he dead?
Nope. He ain't happy. Amelia! You hear more clashing and screaming coming from down below in the darkness. What you gonna do? And you did see Amelia just run right into it.
I think you mean next.
Yep, Nixie. Amelia watched Nixie run into the darkness, and then more screaming commenced.
Well, it is Nixie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's as far as I can go. I just run into the darkness.
Okay.
I charge in.
You got any spells that can work on this?
If you actually looked at my spells, you understand they're very selective.
Okay. And this guy's just blind firing to hell. Ah!
Oh god, the darkness is consuming us! Oh god!
He actually got a
An
hit though.
acquire line of sight, what my team prevented me from having.
He actually got a hit though. So Nixie, you're taking 6 damage as an arrow hits you. Theron,
Okay.
you're like, bitch, I have been healed now. I don't matter.
14.
That is a hit.
8 damage.
All right. He's irritable. Tilm.
Yay! I'm going to attack the guy to my right. Bam. Bam. 13.
He did.
Hell yeah, he did. And I am gonna skulk around here. Bam. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty then, and Ulfgar is mildly confused that everybody just kind of ditched him, so he sees a couple of brews just sitting on the table. He's just gonna sit down and have a drink. Screw this. Alright.
That's not Ulfgar's voice.
Theron. Oof. You got ourselves a hit. And you are taking 7 damage. So mace comes through at you.
I'm down.
Oof.
The darkness fades,
Nope.
yet still remains.
Overlapping, bitches! Oh, jeez. I totally forgot. I should have been making you guys roll on constitution checks on the stuff. I am terrible. Well,
Luckily, I have not been hit since I had darkness up.
let's see about that, because you're about to get... What's your AC again?
17.
And this guy gets a... Oh, so close.
Is it a 16?
It was a 16. Jay. Okay, you find yourself. Congratulations, you find yourself inside the treasury room.
Yes!
Yeah, gold, treasure. You know, all kinds of fancy things in chests, ornate armors. Lots of important, like a chest like exploding full of in documents. No idea what they are. Just a bunch of documents. And some really nice, and I mean really nice looking, like rugs, silks, pillows, furniture cushions, clothes.
Question. Who's that?
You have no idea because you cannot see her.
No
Instead,
torches?
oh no, there's plenty of light in there. It's just that you hear this muffled sound, and light wiggling from underneath a pile of the silks and everything.
Hello?
Silence greets you.
Is there someone here? There's no reason to be scared. My friends have killed most of the bandits.
You hear a momentary, very soft and very muffled whimper.
It's alright. You can come out.
And Nixie.
You're safe.
Nixie. Unmute yourself.
What?
Nixie,
I muted myself.
Kill stuff.
your turn to kill stuff.
Kill stuff. Why didn't you just say that?
Kill all the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, is that guy dead?
No, he's very
Nope.
much not dead.
Is he not now?
No, he's not dead. But he's becoming He's definitely in pain though.
How about now?
Just took 16 points of death.
he's very, very much hurting.
He has like 17 points of death. Excuse you.
Amelia,
Then smack him again.
what you gonna do?
With all that
darkness
junk.
is there.
What's that?
Darkness is
Yep, you are currently blinded right now as you wade into the darkness.
waiting.
Amelia, take 2 steps forward and swing. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Right there and swing.
If I chop anyone's head off,
I'll kill you later.
Hey, that 18. Hey, yeah, that's what I like to see.
That's a hit, and it's an obliteration.
It's a blood splat.
All over Tiln. Hey, you know that red jacket just got redder, right?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Nixie, you know that red hair just got redder, right?
Hey.
Luckily, this is my brown jacket for when I poop myself.
Oh dear.
So Amelia, yeah, you just creamed that guy as you sawed straight through him, splattering his guts everywhere. And his buddy's next, and has no idea how many of his friends are dead.
I'm just gonna say, you only have one friend left, buddy.
Is that all you're gonna say?
Yeah,
Not
that's
gonna.
what I'm saying. Nope.
All right. All right. Theron's down. So give me a death save. Okay, you good?
1 success.
Tilm.
Hell yeah. I am going to use my Hexblade's curse on that guy.
Okay.
And triple attack. Bam. 21. And bam. 16.
Now what does the curse do again?
The curse adds 2 damage and boop 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 boop. I have to go read it. When he dies, I get health back.
Okay. Oh, congratulations, he just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I was like, oh, hey, yeah, you did enough. You exceeded by
Yeah.
3.
Yay! So I gain health back to my maximum. I'm full health. Woo.
All of course, still drinking. This dude's gonna make a blind attempt to coup the gras. Nope. He finds himself lying flat on his back right next to the unconscious and
Net one.
that one, yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my darkness just so he can see how outnumbered he is now.
You have to
Okay.
do that on your turn, don't you?
I don't have to end it. I just stop concentrating.
Yeah, there's no action involved to
Stop concentrating. Yeah.
cancel those spells. So then that for combat purposes that would be Nixie.
all you have to do
Hey.
is stop thinking about it.
The dude is prone, by the way.
I'm just gonna put my sword right on top of him. Like, blade pointing into the top of his head, like neck. Yield.
He lets go of his sword.
Good boy. Go sit at the table.
But do you remove your blade from his throat?
Do you comply?
No, I'm asking you.
I'm asking him.
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
Good. I'm gonna go over here.
Alright, he reluctantly gets up, steps over the fallen body of Theron, and walks over to the table and sits across from the dwarf.
I'm gonna lean down.
Who probably gave him the drink anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna lean down. I want to take off his like stuff covering his face to give him mouth to mouth.
As you try that, the raven will fly and peck you in the face before you reach.
Okay, that's a called shot, so that's -3.
Well, it pecks at you, is the point. So you're making me have
So,
to pull the stupid ravens out.
so you're being attacked by a bird.
I'll kill the fucking bird.
Then I get to have advantage against you and know information about you for the next 24.
Go for it. I'm crazy. I'm a redhead.
Kill
Rude.
that bird. As you can say, the bird isn't the word today.
Doesn't the bird move on his turn though, since it's a familiar?
I mean, I do not remember about that.
The bird can move as it would be sitting on me, ready to protect if anyone tried something that it could see. It could not see in the darkness, so the coup de grace, which completely failed, it couldn't do anything about it.
I guess a +4 for pet.
Actually, yes. And of course, it did not copy the freaking damage.
Huh. It only does 1d1 anyways.
No, you just took one from it.
Well,
Death.
it's a neg whatever. So
It's
does
just
it?
one.
Well, you did a called shot. I don't remember what the neg is.
It pecked you. You took one damage. That's all it's doing. And it will literally land sitting on him.
Okay, well I'm gonna pick it up and chuck it. Oh, and you gotta make a death saving throw.
Actually, at this point, probably two, due to the fact that you did actions against the guy and did the
Technically, I
with my
moved.
bird. You actually had to point the blade.
Basically, Ulfgar needs to get off his butt and get over here.
Too bad he's drinking.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Now that he can actually see, because he didn't have his turn available yet. There you go.
If I'm awake and conscious, magical healing is an instant wake up.
Yep. Now that Ulfgar has a turn and can actually see what's going on, he can actually target you with that.
So if we're catching this when you're getting ready to throw my bird, let go of him.
It pecks me again, and I drop the bird.
Then there's a reason he pecked you.
Yeah, saving your life is troublesome.
There's someone with magic. I will have been fine. As he literally just gets up and brushes off.
I think he's an idiot, too.
We're all idiots.
The idiot is the
Yeah.
one who decided to charge down here, gun ho, with no
What's
plan,
the
and
gun?
nearly got me killed.
Gung ho, not gun.
I'm in a corner flexing.
I mean,
Covered in battle scars and just flexing.
it worked.
Indeed.
It would have worked more efficiently if I didn't have to deal with someone charging down like a mad lunatic.
Any casualties? No? Shut up.
Go sit in a corner and shut up.
I am in the corner.
Then sit down and take a drink. I don't
How
care.
about you both shut up? You can barely stand, and you got covered in scars.
To be fair, I'm fine.
To be fair, so am I.
So while they're arguing,
Yep.
can I go ahead and continue talking to this person?
You okay?
Yeah.
Sounds like the fighting stopped. Most likely my friends have won.
Cause Dylan's a badass.
Nixie 1v1 the
You're
boss,
perfectly
dude.
safe. We won't harm you.
We totally will.
You still get just the muffled whimper from the hidden under the cloth.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna take the cloth off.
If I get that one in their next stop.
As you remove the cloth, you find a beaten, battered elven woman dressed in ornate, high quality fabric silk, bound and gagged under the cloth that you just removed from her.
Immediately remove the gag and the bindings. There you are. I know why you weren't answering.
You're not one of them, are you? Who are you?
My name's Jay. Came here with my traveling companions. Person who tried to who took you, took me and a couple of my friends as well. But I do believe all those bandits are dead now.
She eyes you suspiciously. Where is he? Where is Korf?
Most likely dead.
I'm going through his stuff.
I called the room. Oh, side note. After today, I want to formally propose that we are called the Dun Dragon Brigade.
No.
Now, we can.
No. No. I'm going to tell you right now. No.
Rejected.
The Dun Dragon Brigade. Oh, that's great.
How about we just call ourselves Lyft?
No, we can't have a competing name. How about we just call ourselves Uber?
No.
I mean, you already have a company called that.
Yeah,
so.
I know. We
We're
gotta
not a
spread
part
the
of your
word.
company. We're not a part of your employees, so that would not work.
Hey, that's why Dun Dragon Brigade was my first offer.
I help the lady to her feet.
She reluctantly agrees and accepts.
So, you have my name. What is yours?
Jay, is it?
Yes.
My name is Silene.
Celine.
I'm the
Lovely.
Elven ambassador to the Arthenian Empire.
Yeah, wait a minute.
The Elven ambassador. Tell me, do you hail from Helnyra?
Yes, we just left to make our way to Agria in hopes to inform them of the situation.
Situation being that crazy people are stabbing themselves with crystals and turning into giant monsters?
No.
Well, that's currently what's happening in Greer. I would suggest that you allow my friends and I to escort you back to Selenora. It is not safe in the human kingdom anymore.
Done Dragon Brigade.
Besides, I think you might know a friend of mine. Her name is Nissa. She's one of the courtiers.
Possibly. I just.
Sinister Six.
Dun Dragon and the Pussycats.
I like Sinister Six.
She just kind of stops mid-sentence, drops to the ground, and
I catch her.
and just starts sobbing.
I'm just gonna hold her. I'm just gonna gently hold her. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll get you home.
Hey, Tim. I killed
Yeah.
that guy. By myself.
I'm sure you did.
No outside help.
I'm gonna cover her ears for a moment.
I did.
I said I'm sure you did.
And that guy right there. He's frozen in half.
I did see that.
Hey, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I covered the girl's ears for a moment while I let out a whistle.
I'm coming back. Yeah.
I'm looting the body.
Till, do me a favor and go and fetch Ulfgar. This girl is in need of healing. And we're going to
Ulfgar!
be making a slight side trip. Going to go straight to Selenora and
I mean, that was your
get the girl
actual
home.
goal to begin with.
While
Nope.
we were
It's a
passing
side trip
through,
now.
there was no actual intention.
No, that was the intention, was to go to Selenora.
Okay.
It's a side trip now.
Yep. I allow Ulfgar. I'm still going to hold her, but I'm allowing Ulfgar to get to her to.
Bully. I put dice away. Oh wait, no, this is Ulfgar doing stuff.
You there, new guy. What's your name?
How bad does he fail?
That is a nat 1.
She's fine.
Bullshit, Ulfgar.
Are you arguing with the doctor?
Yes.
I mean, physically, she's fine.
No, she is covered in bruises and cuts.
They were there already. That's just natural.
You're not even there.
He shrugs and takes a drink, and then hands her a drink.
Does she take it?
She chugs it.
Yeah, I can get along with that.
I'm going to assist her back out to our cart.
You don't even know where your cart is.
Fair enough.
We'll
I'm
find
going
it.
to assist her to these seats over here, set her down, and then I'm going to investigate the treasure chamber I found.
Oh, okay. So dump her next to one of her kidnappers. Great. Okay.
I'm right
no,
there.
I didn't know he was there. Technically,
Yeah, no, he's there, and Nixie's just chilling out talking to him.
in that case, I'm just going to back her up a moment and glare at this guy and just hold her protectively, and just look at this gentleman and say, "I'm going to have to ask you to move."
He looks to Nixie.
Well, gather all your dead friends and put them in the middle.
He sighs heavily and gets to work dragging the dead bodies.
Right over here.
And then I will set her down and pour her another drink.
I'm moving the body.
Then I will search the treasury.
Turned out here, things are dealt with.
All right, so I know what you're doing. I know what Nixie's doing. What is Tiln, Amelia, and Theron doing?
I'm going up to explore the room that I found.
Okay. Theron?
Well, as things were already being handled, seeing getting account of what we've actually gotten.
So basically, the two of us are taking a look at the treasure.
Oh. Okay. And Amelia, what are you doing?
My mission.
Go on.
You're just watching me.
I'm very far off in the
Bitch, I see you.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Tell that to my 20.
You know where I'm at. You don't know what I'm just watching.
Yeah, you're looking at me funny.
Ah.
And I'm sorry, what did you say the girl's name was?
Silene. Sylene.
Well, Queef died. What?
You just like intentionally fucking up people's names.
Welcome to Nixie.
I think we'll go ahead and call that session right there, because I know
Well, hold on. I want to know what I got.
because I know you
What's
have to be
Christmas?
you've got to be to work in the morning. So
Bitch, I got 5 minutes. Hurry up.
exactly. So I will go ahead and compile a list of everything for everybody's lootings, and I'll provide it to us all later, and then I'll do it again as part of the announcement when we start up in next session. So
So we're level 5 now.
no, it's a nice try. However, you are going to be getting for sure
Getting
one
what?
marker.
Cool.
You're getting a single milestone marker for this little venture.
I can see in the dark now.
Yes, for you, it's literally a cut and copy of the devil sight invocation from the warlock. However, it takes a bonus action to activate and can only last up to 10 minutes at a time, and you can use it once per long rest.
We lost a Brock.
Indeed, we did.
You probably had to go to bed.
That is not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Hence why we're quitting. So that'll be the session for tonight. You all have a good one.